Alright, so last time we just go to this town, I guess. I don't know if it's a city or a town, but I go to this town. I already bought everything, but what we didn't do is go over what everyone have to say, so that's what we're going to start with. So let us do this. Are you people warriors? Yes. You can get good work these days if you're a warrior. All the powerful men in the world are fancying themselves kings and calling their lands countries. So they all need warriors to defend their borders or help take over neighboring lands. All our young men want to be warriors now. What a go-getters. I don't think it's about them being go-getters as much as like the novelty of like being a warrior. But alright. Is that a trash can? No. Oh, counterfolk. How quaint. How rude. Alright. Let's speak to everyone before I go inside houses. When I was a lad, the only thing around here was ruins, 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 and more ruins. But 30 years ago, people came here to escape all of the disasters. We all polished up a wrapper as best we could, but the back half of the city is still a wreck. I wonder if this city is still with like the greedy guy, like the fat greedy guy that was like trying to scheme us. I wonder if this is this place. I don't remember the town's names. Something I usually don't pay attention to, so might be that. What is that? Want to know what I'm doing? Yes. I'm interning. I want to use this thing called Psynergy someday. I would be a famous adept. You must be some of those ignorant country people. Huh. I bet you've never even heard of Psynergy. How do you do that? You lit a fire. Psynergy, Psynergy. Put it out now, Tyrell. Come on, Tyrell, extinguish it. I can't. You can't? What do you mean? A fire adept can start fires, but we can't put them out. It's a sore subject for us. Good work, Riff. Attention mark. I'm impressed. While I'm a water adept, I possess the Psynergy to put out fires, of course. You did it again, Tyrell. You used your Psynergy in public, you promised. It's fine. Don't encourage him. We're not supposed to be throwing our Psynergy around like that. Well, I agree with you completely, Caris. I'm glad to hear it, Riff. In fact, Kraden has taught us that it's crucial to never misuse our powers. Psynergy is a gift, and it is not right to abuse it. Anyway, apologies about the little outburst. You don't need to worry about that, Riff. We have got discipline, mostly. It's natural to want to show off Psynergy. But controlling Psynergy means controlling our minds. We've got to maintain discipline. Yeah, and by we, you mean me, right? But I'm not weak, Caris. You? Weak? Of course not. Any son of the Warriors of Vale can surely become a true master. They're just saying it like next to these two kids right behind them. It looks like Reef has faith in you already. Of course, I was only saying The three adepts only need to stay vigilant. Now let's continue. Alright. Hello there, Mr. Low. How are you doing? Except sleepy, I guess. Warriors who can use Psynergy are in high demand. Every king wants some. That's why we are all practicing. Ben already. If you can do it, so can I. Sure. Okay, this seems to go into somewhere. This is a shop. Everyone wants a sip of the special water we sell. It's from glaciers in the Tykirou mountains. Nothing of value in the barrel. Nothing of value. Alright. Well, the countries of Cachao and Yutei to the east are on the verge of war. Caucho. This powerful nation was founded by King Bu, who wages war against Passage and Ayutthaya from its rich palace. Ayutthaya. This country is well known for its beautiful stonework. Its tower walls and country yards are the envy of all AJ. Cachao has powerful generals, but their warriors, let's just say they need more mercenaries like me. Okay. Both Nahamo and Nehimo are great fortune tellers. It's eerie how exact their predictions are. Nahamo. This fortune teller peers into the distant future by gazing into her crystal ball. She and her partner Nehimo provide their psychic talents in the city of Araba. Nehimo. This fortune teller probes the near future by looking into the calm water in a golden bowl. She and her partner Namo provides their psychic talents in the city of Araba. I see. But I'm their apprentice, so I would say that, wouldn't I? I'm sure they have an uncanny talent. Uncanny talent. Fortune told, future found, enter to find your fate. Are these graves? The grave feels cool to the touch. Why? Why are there graveyards like in the middle of nowhere? What? I got a sacred feather from one of the graves. Alright, cool. Okay, so let's go door by door. There is a town called Passage in the Tykirou mountains. It was once the gateway used to cross the range. Passage. This mountain town is home to craftsmen, though atop a remote peak. Passage is said to have got its name because it is, or was, a passage of some sort. That's the legend anyway, now it's a dead end. Hey, how did that place get a name like Passage? I do not know, sir. Maybe because he passed through it. This is barbecued meat prepared with a spice blend that sets off fireworks of flavor. Just an empty pot, okay. What is this? It seems like an utterly inedible piece of child food. Empty pot. Empty barrel. Empty barrel. Okay, got some money. I really wish I had my reveal ability already. It would be nice if I had it. Everything is kept very tidy. Very tidily. Everything is kept very tidily. The mountain town of Passage was known in ancient times as the Clouds of Passage. Maybe all the clouds around Passage used to look like roads or something. Maybe. Okay, next floor. More boxes. Okay, got a nut. Alright. So what do we have up here? There's a lot of holes in this house. This looks like something I can destroy, possibly. But apparently not with this ability. Okay. I will keep it in mind, I guess. Got an apple, nice. Alright, that's everything around here. Except the giant rock. I do not know how to destroy it yet, or maybe I need to use a different ability. I mean, I will come back to it. Because again, the bug taking in this game is a bit hard to do, from what I understand, so I should attempt to try to get everything I can before leaving an area. Arapa is stunning at night. The ruins look simply miraculous in all the light. Arapa was just a part of ruins before. No high faulting lord wanted this place. That's why we are free in the new Arapa. Everything is kept very tightly. The brilliance of modern Arapa. At night our revitalized Arapa glows with an unusual illumination. Some believe that this glow is powered by water, but this remains pure speculation. Interesting. Okay, I'm going to go to sleep on. These are crepes that are folded over fiery spiced vegetables. Crepe with spicy stuff? That sounds terrible. Would anyone want spiced up crepes? That sounds like torture. Sure, let's check this one. Shortly after the disaster 30 years ago, a well-known monk came to help all the volunteers rebuild the city. But one day he vanished. People worried that monsters in the ruins got to him. A monk came over. I wonder if it's someone we know. These are fried dumplings in a tantalizingly triangular shape. They are so crispy. Okay, something. Arapa Ruins research. The local ruins are thought to be quite marvelous, at least judging from the palatial entrance. Unfortunately, entry can be difficult, because the water pavilion they are located by has long since dried up. Water pavilion. Oh. Okay, got an herb. Nice. Okay, what about you, buddy? Are you treasure hunters? Sure. If you seek the riches of the Arapa ruins, you may find passage there impossible. But let me pour an old adage for my noggin. Ah yes. Where there is a will, there is a way. I guess adage is like an old saying. An old adage. Sure. Oh, you startled me. Curious what I'm up to? Yes. I'm trying to stir up some alchemy, but I guess it's harder than making soup. Stir up some alchemy. Okay. Kirin water. Okay, that might be good. This is steamed milk with a blend of sugar and spices. It smells so cinnamony. It's a barrel, there's nothing valuable inside. Alright. Let's see what we can find here. And now must be the truth. Her crystal ball shows a distant future. Some say just an act, but I'm buying it. Put 5 coins in the box to hear your future told. What if I don't want my future told? I am Nehemu, and I can guess upon your near future. For 5 coins, I will tell you all. Ah, newcomer to our tent, allow me, Nehemu, to look into your distant future. Your first reading is free. A rabid beast, endless darkness, what a fearful future I see. Oh, is it the end of the ancient world or the beginning of the end of ours? Ah! Are you okay? Cursed warriors, I cannot bear to look upon you. Please leave our tent. Well, one of them died, let's also... Sure. Let's also mess up with the other one. I see a labyrinth caught in the coils of a snake. You should not be able to enter its two depths. Not until you possess the power to see the real way inside. The bearer of this power has hidden themselves below the roots of an ancient tree. Two vicious generals will bar your way to this tree, and that is all I see. Oh. Okay. Okay, apparently she is completely shocked. Okay, well, I tried to warn you not to read my future, I guess, in a way. The people on the southern coast of AJ have been besieged by an army for some time now. If only divine intervention could put a stop to their plight. Mummified Nyonpa, the people of Arapa recall a monk who was said to have almost achieved perfect enlightenment. His name was Nyonpa, and he was said to live upon spiritual sustenance only, and so he appeared to be a living mummy. I think Nyonpa is the old man, right? Synergy and prophecy. There have long been stories of prophecies who walk the lands. There have long been stories of prophets walk on prophecies. The story of prophets who walks the land, warning of what the future holds. It is unclear whether prophecy comes from synergy or if such power derive from other sources entirely. Everything is kept very tightly, okay. Ooh, hello. I got an oil drop. It's a bear, nothing valuable. Nothing valuable. Nothing valuable. No, I missed one. Go back. Okay. Okay, nothing on this side. Oh, hello. Cinder joined your party, said to Matthew. Cinder, spirit of fire, last remnants, is first met in Arapa. Cinder can ignite the vigor in an unconscious ally to sheer determination. I think it means we get another revivability, maybe. Which is fine by me. But I was using more revival. Alright, so how do I get to the other side then? Now obviously I need to get to this wall and jump off. But how do I get to this wall? I don't see any pathways up. Okay, I will keep it in mind, I guess. Also, apparently the path down should be some area below me, which I don't have access to. So I can either go here, which is probably a castle of some kind, or we can go here. Okay, I guess visiting the city wasn't all that bad. So where to next? Up and over the Kirin Mountains. Kraden and I once tried to go over the peaks, but we couldn't make the crossing. What? But I thought there was a way through. We need to go north to Belinsk. Kraden knew of a way, we just weren't able to take it. Bell said that he knew of a way over the mountains, one that will be treacherous. We will likely find the answer in the mountain town of Passage, so we can cross over in this Passage place. Most likely, for the path to Passage is the only way up the mountain range. Once there, surely we will find the answer for how to go down the other side of Belinsk. I'm sure that we will figure this out with your help, Reef. Now let's head up to the mountain. Onward and backward. Okay. So I have a lot of rocks here. That looks like I can go inside there. Okay, I assume this is the area that they mentioned I can come in until I have the reveal ability, which is fine. Alright. It doesn't explain how I'm supposed to get like above this area, but once I didn't explain how to take the rock out. Move, go to treat, grape, cure, well, whirlwind, fresh praise, fireball, douse, supply, cure poison. Yeah, I don't really have something that will allow me to do that. Let's just save and move on. Actually, I need to sell some garbage before we leave. Rises attack. Okay, we'll do that in a second. Reduce random monster encounters. Attack enemies with fire in battle. I can drop that and kill. I think he carries my nuts. Yeah, he carries my nuts. I'm not going to use that, so you can keep it. I will use the pliability if I want to use that. Raise attack. I mean, I can sell it again since I'm not going to use it. Okay, so raise attack. Let's see. I'm thinking about attack. Is that unlike the other stuff, it's not for like surviving. Like I keep it balanced for surviving sake. But when it comes to damage, I feel like it's better to stack the damage on the character that does the most damage, which is this guy. So I'm going to stick to this tactic. It might be the wrong tactic, but it's a tactic that makes sense to me. So I'm just going to stick to it. Okay, and let's save again because I did some changes real quick. Alright, let's us leave this area. I assume the gate will need to go up at some point or something, and then I can like cross the other area. So yeah. Ghost uses Rumble. They are apparently attacking me before I attack them. That's not nice. That's not nice at all. Okay. Is there something here? Interesting. Restore around 100 HP with Fate. This guy definitely needs more abilities. Alright. It reminds me I should probably open up the Djinn list so I know if I'm missing any of them. Let's see, so right now we got Cinder. Alright, looks like I didn't miss any of them so far. So let us continue. Okay. More repair, pixel repair. I think I'm still fine to use my abilities. She is running a bit short on your ability, nice. Sure. They probably will be dead before that. That's fine. North, Passage Mountain Climb. East, Caucho. Southwest, Harappa. Okay, so we need to go to Passage. Before we go to Passage, what do we have over there? Harpies. Looks like the Reef is slightly slower than the enemy. So I probably want to increase his speed a bit. I mean, it's probably because of the outfit, because Tyrell should be slower than the Reef probably without the outfit. Okay, nice one to level up. No, I didn't mean to do... Yeah, it's very windy. Northeast Gaucho, southwest Ayato, northwest Passage. And getting attacked so often, it's actually... It's a bit weird now to only get attacked. Oh, we got Ragnarok, nice. That's one of the best abilities in the game in my opinion. At least for single target. Okay. Let's just go to Passage. Let's go to things by order. I might need to go to the other ones anyway. I would like to at least start to do stuff in order. Okay. Can I go out from here, or do I need to do it from a different place? Different place. I assume... Okay, I think I understand. Wait, we have 4 of them. And 2 of my guys are asleep. Okay, well, that's turning out nice. Okay, so now that should allow me to drop on it. I will have a chat with you in a second, Grandma. Leather boots. Yeah, we don't have any boots. We'll also give it to others people, probably. Let's give it to her. Her defense is the lowest. The ladder has been cut. It must have happened when Passage was attacked by Camelot soldiers. Alright, so we should just fly. A couple disappeared. Okay. Kobold is dead. Passage mountain climb to F. Oh. I have no idea if I'm supposed to do that, but I'm definitely going to die. Can't seem to be moving it. Can I grip it? Okay. Wind advisory. Dangerous but ahead. Very high chance of powerful gusts. Bahagi passage, safety bone. Bahagi. This young man helps his grandfather, Bohogo, look after Passage. He lost his parents at an early age. And since devote themselves to serving the people of Passage. That's a bit of a spoiler, but thank you. Okay, because this was the only thing done. Can run past it. Don't know if it helps me though. I'm not entirely sure what I'm doing here. I wonder. Maybe I'm wrong about the ability I'm supposed to use. No, nothing seems to be doing anything here. Okay, so I assume that I need to come back here later. Once I actually know to use these blocks. But at the moment I don't know to use them. We are being assaulted by 5 mobs, alright. Got a knot. Alright, well, we can't really do anything else, we should come back. At least that explains why they let me come to this area. Even more pixies. I really wish there was a way to like split my ability to go to like further areas or something. No. Want to heal, man. Alright, we shall come back to Passage in a bit. Die, die, die. I missed. Okay. Nothing here. Let's check out the village or town or whatever this is. Okay, I can check this. It's a little quiet here in Cachao since our army is off on a mission in Heije right now. Most merchants and farmers are part of the army, so it is like a ghost town right now. Yeah, it's quite empty. Another Alexa. Like this is something. A gentle soul makes for a loving husband. That's the secret to our happy home. I haven't seen my dad in a while. He's a farmer that got roped into marching to Hayote. He can barely handle a sword, but you should see what he can do with a plow. Yes, please show me what he can do with a plow. I saw my dad trying to get a handle using weapons, but he couldn't hurt a fly. That's some well-crafted furniture. Okay, let's take a quick look in the back. It's a ball of water. Okay, yes, we shall find out what to do with it in a bit. Okay. Oh, there's the chest down. Shannon dress. It is better. And she's the only one who can use it, so yeah, why not? Oh boy. Okay, time to read. Also, let's look for loot. 29 coins. Okay. Alright, let's see what we have here. Eternal Life in Angara Volume 1. The former Shannon ruler, Emperor Ko, saw the secret of eternal life before he met his hand. Who is Emperor Ko? Emperor Ko, this warmongering tyrant, was once Emperor of Sana and known as the Dread Emperor for his aggressive expansionism. On his death, a civil war in Sana eventually crowned Hunan as the new emperor, bringing much-needed peace to the region. I see. King Wu, always trying to live up to Ko's example, now seeks the same, for why shouldn't military geniuses live forever? The military-minded ruler founded the new country of Kachao in the name of his home empire Sana. He spends his days plotting how to take over more of AJ and has mysteriously built his palace upon ancient ruins. It is said that a ruler named Bobby, who once ruled a city called Tolby, knew the secret of eternal life, but took it to his grave. Aha, so more people that are at least seeking the secret of immortality, basically. The long history of Sana, though the ambitious Emperor Ko founded Sana, the people of Sana have a longer history. Sana. This country makes up the eastern part of the Heijie region. It used to be a fearsome and aggressive colonial power. Okay, so the long history of Sana, that's the title. Then it says, though the ambitious Emperor Ko founded Sana, the people of Sana have a longer history. Legend says the Sanans lived even as far back as the ancient times, when they were allied with the ancient people. Sanan people. The Sanan people have spread from their homeland Sana throughout much of Angara, including Caucho and Morgal. The homeland has been both an aggressor and a peacekeeper throughout the history of Angara. But it's weird they said have spread rather than split. Like, normally you would think they would say like split. Alright. In fact, the Endless World stretches across part of Angara is said to have been built in this golden age. You mean the Great Wall of China? This massive ancient edifice divides Asia and Morgal. Its origin and purpose are largely unknown. The might of Kusong and Kuembra, the generals in Wu's army, are respected by those of Kachao, even Sana itself. This older of the two Kachao general is renowned for his combat skills. He is a master of the Dragon Spark attack. Kutsong is fairly reasonable, unlike his co-general and brother, Kuembra. I see. Kuembra, this younger of the two Kachao general, is celebrated for his swordsmanship. He is a master of the Zealous Fury attack. Kuembra is brash and temperamental, unlike his co-general and brother Kutsung. They are both terrifying in battle, but some say their actual field tactics are lacking. But who would dare sully their honor? I have a feeling I'm going to sully their honor very soon. Eternal Life in Angara Volume 2. In the southeast part of Angara was once a pilgrimage site known as Fujin Temple. Its master monk was Nyonpa, and it was said he learned the secrets to eternal life. Unfortunately, it involved enlightenment. But the deeply insightful people of Kachao reject such silliness, and so King Wu seeks elsewhere for eternal life. I don't think... Was nearby mortal? It's a hanging scroll covered in writing. It's a beautiful hanging scroll. Alright. Apparently there are different between the scrolls. Let's see what's up here. The Shame of Sana. When Emperor Ko was in control of Sana, all neighboring countries quivered in fear of him. But when Ko passed away and was replaced by Emperor Hunan, Sana reversed course. Do they expect me to remember all these names? Because these names are confusing as hell. This wise and educated monarch rules Sana from the capital of Tonfon. He succeeded the warlike Emperor Ko after a bloody civil war, uniting and bringing peace to his war-torn country. Now it has a policy of peace. While its citizens gained democracy, they also lost much territory. I mean, do they need territory? I think about like countries losing territory and whatnot. It's like, if they lose resources, which makes them lose money, okay, I can get it. But if they just lose territory for like no reason, like they had territory that they literally didn't use, why not? Let others have it. They have use for it. Let them have this territory. The Vow of War. After King Wu was denied his rightful place as Emperor of Sana, he made a vow to put things right. He swore to make Cao Chao into the great military nation that Sana once was, then to march upon our homeland. Thus King Wu will one day be Emperor Wu, and Sana will ultimately be the center of the civilized world once more. I see. Sure, yeah, I remember all of that. Yeah, that was okay. Very enlightening. Very enlightening. Sorry, I'm just feeling too tired to do much of anything except look at fish. You enjoy doing that? Oh, hello there, friend. I want to get you. That sucks. I figured I can go to this pathway, but apparently I'm not allowed to. Apparently it's like slightly too far. Alright, we should see if there is an upper path. It's an empty pot. A bombo. Okay. Well, let's check out what these buildings are. Oh my dear, would you please take a gift to my grandchild in Sana? Sure. Okay, here's the gift, and I have tucked a letter inside of it for my grandchild. I have complete faith in you, my dear. Matthew gave the grandmother gift to Cowis. But who is your grandchild? What is the grandchild's name? Find my grandchild and give her my parcel, please. I'm relying on your kindness. Lady, I don't know what your grandchild's name is. A while back, King Wu and Emperor Hunan of Sana, our original homeland, were at each other's throats. That was when tragedy struck in our colonies in Morgal, which in the northern half of the continent, if you didn't know. The emperor was too busy dealing with King Wu, so he didn't have time to put down a revolution that flared up in Morgal. Any Sanans living in Morgul had to run for their lives. That's how the Empire lost control of Morgul. I see. This is sweet and sour pork that absolutely shimmers with pineapple sweetness. What a delight. I have a feeling that like most of these people don't even know why they're going to war. That's a well-crafted furniture. Okay, 5 coin. I mean, honestly, they don't really have a reason to go to war. It's just that like the current emperor is trying to like imitate the previous emperor. So if anything, I feel like the emperor doesn't even know why he's waging war. So yeah. Oh, I got mint. Nice. Everything is kept very tightly. Why is this carpet glitching? Everything is kept very tightly. Okay. I assume that an onion, or maybe it's a dumpling, is the inn. No, this is the inn. Then what is this? Just an empty pot. King Wu was one of 2 men in line to become the emperor of our Sun homeland. After Emperor Ko expired... Ah yes, my emperor expired. He didn't die, just expired. His date came. Wu expected to take over his war empire, but Hunan instead took over. A scholar of all people. The scholars have an expiration date. Okay, another nut. I can't understand King Wu failing to take over the empire. How could he lose to a measly scholar like Hunan? Alright. Alright, so we've got everything here. When the Emperor of Sana passed away, King Wu marched back to our homeland and tried to seize command. He failed to take it from Emperor Hunan. Oh, how Emperor Ko must be looking down upon King Wu with disappointment. I mean, all of these guys' expectation from the poor guy is why he's doing all of this nonsense. The oven is immaculate. It must not be used much. Can you, lady, thank you. Camelot was forged in war. Most of our people have left our homeland. Sana and and come here to fight as soldiers. But many people miss life in Sana. Everything is kept tightly. To me it sounds like they are a bunch of fools, basically. Bunch of fools. Have you come to be soldiers? No. Why not? If you please King Wu, he could make you into generals. You will be rich, I tell you. Well, he can keep his money. I can just steal it from him. This is a soup of the lightest broth and crunchy noodles, a perfect combination. Everything is kept very tightly. Okay, what about you guys? So King Wu has us at war again. Last time he sent our soldier to Passage, they came back in bad shape. King Wu, the founder of Cachao, came from our homeland of Sanab. He brought us here with him. Okay. Oh, it's a tea house, and it's apparently closed. Okay. How they went into these houses? Empty pots. The shops in Sana are said to be better than this one, but I think there is great stuff in here. Come on now, let me go. Welcome, stranger, take a look. I shall take a look. A blast ankh. Seems to be better than my current weapon, so I will take it. Sure. Alright. Do you have anything else that I might be interested in? This house is a bit better, but I don't have special abilities, so it's fine. Oh, it does a critical strike and berserk crush, I guess. I will buy this. This is good for me. Actually, what is better? Shield is better. Your pack is full. Matthew, you need to clean up your shit. Attack enemies with ice in battle. We can have that. I need to move these books out of my inventory. I'll put in one of the other guys. Okay, now the gloves are useless. Alright. Okay, I don't have enough money for the last one. But it's fine, it's only one defense difference, I just want to get it. Alright. So we need money, which is okay. Alright. Oh, actually, hold on. Let me look at the list real quick before we continue so I won't mess up anything. In the forested area between the Passage Mountain climb and Cachao, there is apparently something. This is Cachao, right? So there should be... Yeah, northeast Cachao, southeast and northwest. Passage. Let's see if I can kill them with normal attacks. These guys are actually a bit short on attack, but looks like we can. Okay, so the things are that there is a guy in the woods somewhere. Maybe these woods. There it is. Alright, let's do this. Let's do... Actually, this won't be effective on you, so let's do normal attack. Let's do that. Now let's do this. Laser beam. Alright, once again. Come with me, child. Aether. This spirit embodies the winds at the highest altitude and is found to the west of Tykirou. Allies with Aether's presence, calming even in the midst of battle. Sure. So you are going to come in. Alright. Okay, that works. Oh yeah. I guess you can keep them. Actually, I want to... I can give it, okay. Yeah, you can keep it, I guess. This way I have a bit more space here. Wait, there are two of them here? This guy is blocking my way. Okay. So how do we get at this guy? Can we do winding these leaves? No. No, I cannot. But there don't seem to be a pet of Greta. And this just leads me to a different location. There is an option to go down here. Halt! Want to just look around, buddy? Are you adepts? Yes? I dropped my mouse? Yes? Our apologies. You are sorry that we are adepts? I'm also sorry that I'm an adept. We didn't know you lot were the adepts we were expecting today. Head inside, please. King Wu is waiting. Were they waiting for us? Why were they waiting for us? I see a ladder, but I don't see an option to get there. Can I grab into it, maybe? Uh-huh. If I had to ever to guess what this is, something I had to dig out. So, okay, we'll get it in a second. This looks so suspicious. Yeah, but it's not affected by wind. And I can't move it either. Okay, we shall get to this in a second. I'm coming, by the Djinn. Or maybe I'm not coming. The Venus the Djinn still joined you. It's automotive. Still, this love spirit is first found in Tykirou. Still's attacks is a vitality stealing kiss that leaves enemies wanting more. So it's Jinx. Kinda. Okay. I wonder, what is... Okay, just letting me out. Okay, so we also have another one over here, but we need this guy to get out of the way. But one of them has been achieved, so we'll take that as a win. King Wu doesn't want war, he wants peace. And he will smash any counter that disagrees. King Wu wants adepts. He will do anything to get his hands on warriors who can use Psynergy, but he can't find any. Do wonder how I get up there. Actually, didn't I go in there from the other side? I feel like this is just a huge bait. I think this entire map is a giant huge bait. They keep showing me stuff and then they're saying, ah no, you actually get it from the other place. King Wu is waiting. Head inside. Okay, let's save just in case. Right. Saved. Good. I just realized something. Hold on. Which Djinn do I have? I looked at my Djinn for a second because I think I missed one. Flint, flower, steel. Yeah, I'm missing bark. Huh. Apparently... Wait, what? The game telling me that apparently I could get it from Passage, but I couldn't do anything in Passage. Unless I am wrong. Man, I need the money anyway, so it's fine if I'm fighting some guys, but... I thought that I don't have anything. Yeah, dead. Okay, so... Okay, let me explore in peace, man. I didn't see this earlier. I'm gonna just attack someone, I guess. Whoever is alive, attack them. I am confused. Okay, the information says when you first sit in Passage Mountains, climb, ignore it, and go left to find Green Zor. Use a wheeling on it to move on, to solve a small puzzle. Slide the Zul right, climb up the ladder. Dodge the whirlwinds and slide down the furthest right slope. So you can push the Zul down. Slide to the right. What is a Zul? Is this box's Zul? I did try to use window that, it didn't work. It does work. Okay. I see. What am I supposed to do with it? I can make them float. I don't see what the usage of that is. I have no access to this area. I pushed it down. There it is. Okay, so I could progress here, I just didn't realize I can progress here. Welcome to our Zol mine. We gather all the floating Zol stone that we can find. Zol, this unique mineral, also called floating stone, floats in the air when touched by wind. Then send them higher on the updrafts in here. Zone floats on the wind, you know. Yeah, I realized that. The ancient used wind synergy or something to get these zone stones off the ground. I wish I could do that. This place is the pits. The path back to town is often blocked off because of strong gusts of wind. I see. Okay, I know what to do here. What's that? I see. Okay, so this is obviously a platform I want to use at some point. Maybe. Hey, this is okay. So I want to do that. Then I want to come up here. Oh, I messed up. Well, actually, do I want to do that? No, because I want to push it. So let's leave it as it is. I want this chest though. Okay, so I assume I want to push it like across the area, but if I push it over it, it's just going to fall down, won't it? Yeah. Oh no, it's floating, okay. Interesting, some of them fall down, some of them don't fall down. Tykirou, the blow maze. Technically it's better than a weapon. Can't equip, he can use that. He's slightly worse than what I have right now. Oh no, it's okay, I see. I was going to say it's slightly more, or no, but it's actually slightly less. This is more though. Yeah. And there is this guy. Let's see how much damage he does to him. I'm actually curious. Lightning. Fire blast. What's this? Cures all temporary status ailments. That's nice. Fire beam. Okay. And he's done. Bark. This tough spirit is first met on the passage mountain climb. Bark's rough hide can protect allies like a shield. Well, at the moment I guess I will put you on standby. can drop down here. There is something there, apparently. Wind, fire, earth, and dead. Okay, this keeps going up. Let's check what this is. Okay. Passage mountain climb. This looks suspicious. I assume it just makes it float, right? Yes. Yeah, I don't think I can do it until, at least not until I get my ability to restart. I don't see a path. I have to have the thing down, because if not it doesn't go anywhere. So we should come back to it. Why, hello there. We've climbed all the way into the mountain town of Passage. I can't wait to see it again. Now follow me to the very spot that Karen believed was the only way across the peaks. We are almost at the passage that Karen believed would lead us across to Kirin Mountains. Come on, it's just up ahead. We can come back to explore Passage later. Onward. We can go back into the main part of Passage later. Let's follow Rev. I don't trust it. I don't trust it. I think we will be trapped here. So this is the way across the Kirin Mountains. What? But we are so high in the clouds that there is nowhere else to go. Nonetheless, this is the spot that Kaiden believed was the key to crossing over. That's impossible. We're at the very top of the mountain. How can we go anywhere from here except back down? If only we had a sour wing with us. Or sour wing with us. The feathers of a mountain rock is what gives this invention its gliding power. If trained, adults can use a soaring to fly with high precision. But here is the crux of the matter. See that mountain across the sky? That craggy peak? Kraden says that the ancient ancestors of us, adepts, live there. Craggy peak. This mountain was once home to the Neox. Their ancient but highly advanced civilization created many remarkable devices. They were known as the Djinn. Our ancestors lived there, and many other places across Weyard. Djinn. In ancient times, those who could use psynergy were known as the Djinn. With their powers and their understanding of alchemy, the Djinn created the Great Civilization, which all faded when alchemy proved too dangerous for the ancient world. The Djinn that lived on that peak were known as the Neox, and they looked over this part of the world. We are learning a bunch of terminology, which apparently I'm supposed to remember. While the Djinn ruled all civilization with their powers, those who lived on what is now called Craggy Peak were called the Neox. The Neox worked with the exactity to create the alchemy machines, but when alchemy vanished from the world, so did the Neox. I see. Did Kraden think that the Neox used their power to travel between here and there? Exactly. He thinks they could create some sort of sky passage between the peaks. The Neox Djinn worked with the ancient people of Passage to create a machine that could manipulate the clouds. Kraden said that such machines were based on alchemy principles. The one in Passage is called the Alchemy Forge. The Alchemy Forge. This ancient machine was built by the Neox and is powered by the element of fire. It is thought to create wondrous things. Well, show us the way to this machine then. It is not so simple. Kraden couldn't figure out how to get Passage Alchemy Forge running. But Kraden is a genius. How can we succeed when he couldn't? We have to figure it out. There is no other way to reach Belinsk and catch up with Kraden. Not to mention getting to Morgal to find that feather. If only we hadn't run into those fiends in the cave. Hey, Blados had a direct hand in forcing us into the south part of Angara. But why is that masked man tagging along with him? You know that guy who wanted to know if we had the glyph book? He was eager to send us south to find the reef, not Kraden. What I could gather, it seems that Kraden suspected his true identity. I got a feeling that they knew each other pretty well. That will explain why Kraden was so willing to part ways. Well, I can't imagine that they would be friends, but old allies perhaps? More like enemies. I trust Kraden, but I can't trust anything about that masked man or Blados. I don't see how this helps us get across the sky, and now if only we did have a soaring. Too bad that ours is broken. Of course, we wouldn't be here if it wasn't for that. Then all we have is an ancient legend about a machine that could make a cloud passage. I wish I had pried more details from Kraden when we were last here. No use fighting about it now. I guess we will just have to investigate this ourselves. That's the only way we will get to that peak. So we have nothing but dusty Djinn legend to go on. That's all, just a Djinn and the Fable Cloud passage to Camelot Peak. Oh, hi, Mr. Jack. What have you had? What, have you had another thought reef? There was one more reason Kraden gave up on getting to the peak. He said we didn't have a wide enough variety of Psynergy to start the Alchemy Forge. A variety? What kind of Psy-energy did he think you needed? I don't know. Well, who else came here with you and Kraden? Just my sister, Noelle, and we are both water adept. Also, Noelle is his sister. Okay. Then maybe we have a chance because we cover all types of elemental energy. You might be right. Then let's find that Alchemy Forge Reef. I'm sure it will create that cloud passage to Camelot Peak in no time. I didn't notice this before, things feel a little different from when I was last here. This place is brimming with Psy-energy power now. Can't you feel it? I'm certain it wasn't like this before. Changes in the wind. The key to all of this is in Passage. Let's back to town, then. I'm sure we will uncover the secrets there. Onward, alright. I need to sound more like a kid when reading them. I tried to do that, and my throat gave out. It's very hard for me to do like a child voice for a long time. I can do it for a little bit, but then my throat is starting to like act up. That's why I just stick to my own voice, especially in this game, because there is a lot of reading in this game. Meeting in session, entry prohibited. Interesting. But yeah, I did some voices with other characters before. We often speak of the ancient times here, young ones. The people of Passage owe much to our ancestors, the Exeti, who were master craftsmen. Exeti. These ancient people gained the respect of the world. Even the Djinn, with their great craftsmanship, though the Exeti had no Psy-energy, their skill made them partners with the Djinn in creating things that used elemental powers. But the Exeti... But the Exeti owed just as much to a people, with special powers called the Djinn. There was a third group of ancients we've heard of, known as Fori. In ancient days, the Fori were those who had neither the Psy-energy of the Djinn nor the craftsmanship of the Exeti. The word Fori itself even seems to be an ancient insult that meant simple people. Okay, that's rude. They had neither special power nor master craftsmanship. Sadly, the world left them. I feel for the Fori now, for we have lost so much of the old ways. Oh, happy Valentine's, well, happy Single Awareness Day to you too, Mr. Jack. Some of the words can not read or say. You have perfect English. I cannot understand. I don't know about perfect English, but I did learn a higher level of English. So, well, at the highest level they teach over here of English. So my English is good. I do have like some... I do mess up sometimes. Because sometimes I will skip words when I speak or when I read stuff. But that's just like a part of like my dyslexia. That's the way my dyslexia is being expressed. I skip words when I read stuff. So yeah, but overall, yeah, my English is quite good, I believe. At least according to the tests. Like I basically, when I was in school, basically I learned English when I was in school. So when I was in school, I got like I think 97 out of 100 for the final test. So yeah, as far as English goes, my English is good, but I do have some issues here and there. The elders are angry that Kachao recently tried to take over Passage. Does Kachao want our alchemy forge or something? You sound amazing. People don't like how I talk. They say I sound like a vampire. I mean, it's all about accents. So you probably like have like a West European accent that usually sound like a vampire. So people basically say that probably. You probably speak like a bit in a way like, yes, good evening. How may I assist you tonight? Yes, it is blood I seek from you. Or like something of that nature. Basically like speaking like Dracula. Which is basically like it's kind of similar to like a Danish accent a bit, but also you can like have it in other accents. So yeah. No doubt about it, alchemy has returned to the world. I know it because the country of Ayute is doing well now. It's an exact area like ours. This is a mountain-style dumpling filled with minced vegetables and hot and sour sauce. What a high-altitude tastiness. This is a dessert spun from sugar that looks like clouds, so pretty, so sweet. The alchemy forge is the key to Passage, survival. Without it, we may just fade away. Alright. But yeah, like I said earlier, I kind of like skipped it while I was speaking about other stuff. But happy Singular Wednesday to you too, Mr. Jack. That's how I refer to it. Those ancient people, what are they known as now? Oh yes, they are called Adepts. The alchemy machines. The ancients were known to create immensely powerful machines that drew upon elemental energy. These machines were meant to benefit civilization and improve people's lives, but most alchemy machines no longer work. The Zol below the clouds. How can Zol look like a rock, but be lighter than air, and even drift like the clouds? In ancient times, Zol was mined from the earth all throughout AJ, and it was used in many wondrous constructions. Okay. I need water. That's the only downside with RPGs. So much to read. That's my throat is dying. I do like to play them though. Our legends tells of a people called the Djinn who lived atop distant craggy peaks. Alright. Let me get some water while I'm walking around there. Oh, this is where I came from. Okay. Empty pots. Empty pots. Empty pots. Empty pots. Another empty pot. Oh, this pot was not empty. Amazing. Another empty pot. Oh. Okay, I've got some money. Alright. Quite a few people make the long trip up to Passage to see our amazing craftsmen. So I do a pretty brisk business. They're all ready for a good night's sleep after that climb. The alchemy forge in the central hall is said to have been made by the ancient Djinn of Craggy Peak. Okay. So far we don't have a lot of stuff in this place. Ancient languages, sad to say, but very few people alive today know how to decipher any ancient languages. Words are often the only portal into long-dead worlds, so ancient tablets are like windows closed to us forever. Huh. They are being quite poetic here. Okay, let's leave. Okay, so I believe I went from the upper one, so now let's go here. Yes. Looking for our elder, try the central hall where the alchemy forge is. Time for our port marathon once again. Oh. Okay, we got something. This is a simple soup of meat and mushrooms. Hearty stuff for passage workers. Long ago it was said that the clouds seem to bridge the sky between here and Craggy Peak. It's a phenomenon that was called the Clouds of Passage. Our ancestors here in Passage were like two peas in a pod, with an ancient people called the Djinn. The Passagians, okay, from back then were superb craftsmen. So the Djinn were said to value their abilities. Alright, the Passagians, yes. The well-known group known as the Passagians. Dear God. Okay, so this should be everything on that side. Gamma said the alchemy forge here could melt anything down, then make it whole again. It's an empty pot. Another empty pot. The bear, it's bear there's nothing inside, okay. I'm just going to go through them very quickly. Okay, we got a bomb, nice. Here is the real reason there is a town all the way up here, because metal liquefies more easily at this altitude. Take it from an old metal worker, like me, or discover it for yourself. Now let me go. Okay. Let's speak to this guy. If only we could get the alchemy forge working properly, my hammer is begging for action. I mean, why aren't they just shoving the things into their place? I mean, I guess we are missing a couple of stones to do it properly. But the main problem is that they are blocking my way. Okay, hold on, I see the problem. I see the problem. Okay, that's one. That's two. And that's three. Alright, your engine should be working now. I did correctly. Don't need to... Oh. Well, I pressed everything in the right place, so... I assume it will work at some point? Yeah, these things are in place. The Djinn people have long gone the original adepts with the pure stability. We Pagenians, Pasagenians, are descendants of the Execti, but we are mere shadows of their greatness. Long ago, the Execti were much respected by the Djinn, who once ruled the world. Yeah, it saddens me to think that we, the descendants of the Execti, don't respect ourselves so much anymore. Uh-huh. Do you have any good reading material for me, buddy? The ancient Djinn. Those ancients with the power of Psy energy were called the Djinn. There was a great and vast civilizations. They understood the laws of alchemy and could use them to create things from their deepest imaginations. Or imaginings, apparently that's what it says. The ancient Execti. Though the Djinn ruled much of the ancient world, they had a special appreciation for the Execti. The Execti were renowned as master craftsmen. And the modern civilization of Passage and Ayute are their descendants. Though other people possesses little or no psynergy, their ancestors' power of craftsmanship have been passed down. Okay. I'm good. Thank you. What's this? Interesting. I see. Okay. Might you got some quality soul. Is it used for crafting or can I just use it? A chunk of high-grade soul, forgeable. Okay, so this is for making weapons and whatever. That's fine. If you don't mind me asking, what did I do for Valentine's Day? I slept? for single Wednesday, I slept very well. While being aware. What about you? Did you do something special? Or did you have a good nap as well? I have a feeling I need to come into this building and do something. Let's check out this before I go to the other one. Oh, nice. Got some bubbles in. I spent my cutting wood down for my puppets. And then add a glass of red wine. That also doesn't sound too bad. One of these old miners once stepped off the edge of the platform above passage. Yeah, it heard of the old stories about a cloud passage that went to Craggy Peak. Pretty damn idea that was the last you ever saw of him. Then there is that other old story about some kind of man-beast who live across the clouds. Sounds just as ridiculous if you ask me. Okay. So wait, are you like carving the dolls? Since you mentioned that you cut wood, so I assume that you like carve it? Okay, with well, some people carve with a cutting knife, but there is like a tool to do it specifically. I don't remember the name of the tool. But yeah, there is that as well. It's a hobby of mine. I love giving things life. Oh, I see. Okay. This is where we store the floating rocks. You float the old stone up from the mine below. You know, funny thing is, I can't really say I ever carved wood, except when I was in high school. I don't know if it's something that they still do in high schools these days. But when I was, well, also in primary school, when I was in high school / primary school, we had classes where we had like a woodworking class, where we made like different stuff from wood. And we had like, I guess also metal working was together with the woodworking. And we also had like well, I at least had a puppeteering class, where we made like dolls out of clay, I want to say. Yeah, when like it was like a combination of wood and clay, or some wild material. I don't know if it's considered to be clay. Maybe some kind of like something else. But yeah, I've looked for the cloud rose that was once said to exist above passage, but the rest of my time there is nothing up there. You do marionettes? Oh, I see. Yeah, I guess what we made in the class that I just mentioned was a marionette. but it was not made of wood for the most part. It was made from the clay-like substance that I mentioned. Okay, we're supposed to do something here, I don't know what. Alright, we shall come back here in a moment. Do they also teach you this kinds of stuff in school? Or is it like around there, I guess? Well, again, I don't know if they do it anymore. It's been a long time since I was in school or high school. So I have no idea if they still do it. They probably have more computer stuff than they have woodworking and other stuff. At least these days. Unfortunately, I never went to school. So how did you learn to do wood carving? Did you like pick it up? Or learn it from your parents? I guess. I grew up alone, so I ended up doing everything by myself. I see. We named a bunch of Kachao soldiers when they last attacked, but our leaders let them go. Passages never had a tradition of locking people up, so guard duty is more like watching paint dry. It's locked. Yeah, okay, as expected. But yeah, sorry to hear that to get like to go alone and stuff. I mean, it did give you the set of skills that you have now, so I mean, it did help you in a way, I guess. It made you who you are. This is the machine. Question mark? What is all this? So this is the ancient machine, Reef. Indeed it is. Well, tell us everything, don't keep us waiting. This is the alchemy forge. This doesn't look like any kind of forge I've ever seen. Forges are normally used to make weapons, and this one creates a cloud passage to Craggy Peak, huh? But the alchemy forge doesn't look like it works anymore. Perhaps it's broken. Hey Tyrell, throw a fireball at this spot marked with flame. I can't stand it when Karis bosses me around. Just fire it up. So that's the secret. It's not broken, just disconnected. So I think we can get it running again? I don't know, it's awfully big. Maybe you are onto something, Karis. So what do you think, Madu? Can we get the alchemy forge started? Probably. I agree, this place looks like it has lots of parts that can be manipulated. Alright then, so where do we start, Hotshot? Are those blocks the secret to reconnecting this forge, Karis? She gets like this, just watch. I'm watching, but I don't understand what she's doing. The lines of power are broken. First, let's reconnect them throughout the chamber. Then we should fire up the forge again to see if the alchemy forge powers up. Oh yeah, what she said. We will have this alchemy forge up and running again in no time. So let's reconnect all of the power lines, then throw another fireball, okay? Okay. Let me catch up with what you were saying. I didn't want to stop in the middle of the story. My family left me when I was very young, so I ended up earning money by myself and learning everything. Oh. In Romania, there are a lot of kids left alone because the family left them. I see. So to hear that. Like over here, we don't have too many situations like this, but we do have a lot of our family are basically orphans because of World War II. So, for example, my father didn't have any parents because they died in World War II. And I guess I do know a few people that like didn't have any family, like relatively young people. When I was in the army, there were a few soldiers that didn't have any families. So I guess it's not too uncommon. But I still saw to it that it still happens these days. I think I messed up. Did I mess up? Okay, no, we are good. We are good. That's a problem, though. I do apologize for the topic. My English is very modest. I mean, no worries. I mean, it's just the way you have to live your life. It's not really some bad topic or whatever. I mean, it's probably not the most uplifting topic to talk about, but I mean, it is the way that you have to live your life. It's nothing to be ashamed about. Oh, I see what I need to do now. Everyone have their own circumstances. There is no reason to like say someone had to live one way or another way. Okay, there we go. So now everything should work accordingly. Yeah, everything should work now. Okay, let's try it again. I'm very kind. I don't know if I'm very kind, but I'm at least I understand more than most people, at the very least. Because I don't judge things. I try to think through things and try to understand why things happen the way they happen more than anything. I'm a very logical person, basically. I'm a very logical person. Who is tempered with the alchemy forge? Who are you intruders? Tell me at once. If you are with those terrible soldiers, don't bother trying to strong-arm me or my people. Oh wait, this is an old man. You may look old, but I am a descendant of the ancients. Bastards will never cave to you outsiders. The only voices I do is the old people, because it's easy for me to do the old people voices. the only different voice I have is the old one. We descendants of the Execti will band together. so I will speak with the Ayute king, but not yours. Excuse me, sir, but we are not who you think we are. Though you and I have met before. What are you looking at, Gramps? Gramps? I am an elder of Passage. Call me Dad or by my name, Bohogo. Bogoho. Anything else is disrespectful. Alright, let's see what this is. A Bogho. This elder of Passage is like all descendants of the ancient Execti. He's a blacksmith with great craftsmanship. He's stubborn and short-tempered, but devoted to protecting his people, especially against incursions with Caucho. Now, who lit this fire? Was it you? One of you must be able to wield Psy energy. All of us can. We are adepts. How you know? The adepts are descendants of the Djinn, who reigned over the ancient world. I've heard the legend of the Djinn, I don't know how to read that. Even the Neox are nearby Craggy Peak. I've also heard of the Execti, who were your ancestors of legend, right? How did you come to know all of this? I'm a student of alchemy. I once visited here with the scholar Kraden. Kraden, did you say? Is Kraden with you now? No, I'm sorry to say that he's not. Ah, what a shame. He was an interesting old fellow, and we parted ways too soon. Kraden couldn't figure out how to restart your forge, but we adepts have. You certainly got the fire throwing again. The fires are blazing. Though the alchemy forge has been released, this writing says that we need a critical power to control it. What does it say? What? It couldn't be clearer. It says what it says. You will have to forgive our ignorance. It simply looks like a curious design to us. It all means something. My, for adepts, it seems that you know less than I would expect. What is that? Ah! Soul Mask. That's what it says. Soul Mask? You've been keeping me company, but you forgot to ask what game it is. This is the tiered game from the Golden Sun series. It's basically like a JRPG style game with like a turn-based combat. But compared to other JRPGs, this game is very unique with its abilities to use abilities outside of battle, I guess I'm trying to say. So basically I can use like different skills and stuff outside of battle, which allows me to like solve puzzles and stuff. Also this game have a lot of puzzles, which I generally like games with a lot of puzzles. So this game have like a lot of puzzles that you solve with the abilities you can use outside of combat. And the story is actually very, very unique compared to a lot of other RPGs that came out at the time, I guess. So yeah, it's a good game. But a lot of people actually said that this game isn't as good as the other ones. I don't know. So far I'm enjoying it. I do like the old graphics more than this graphic, but still enjoy it. Still seems like a good game with a lot of reading. This game has lots of reading compared to the other game. Soul Mask. This ancient relic is said to be related to the Alchemy Forge in some way. Anything else, Gramps? You got all the answers. Don't call me Gramps. It says that the machine can only be used once the soul mask is inserted here. And that this mask is in the ancient Ouroboros labyrinth. Ouroboros, the legendary labyrinth, is said to be quite serpentine, ensnaring those who dare to enter its twists and turns. That would be a problem given that the Ouroboros is below Camelot Place. But are you sure we need a mask? The forge looks ready to go. Yes, I bet you're right. The ancients probably wanted to ensure that only the right people used it. I'm certain that's why we need a mask. I only wish it were here. Bogho, what exactly is the soul mask? You seem to have heard of the Neox on distant Craggy Peak, who watched over this part of Angara. The Neox were Djinn who helped build Arapa Iute, and I would guess the Ouroboros? Yes, and Passage. So few alive today know the secrets of those ancient times. I'm one of them, and I rarely share secrets with outsiders. But since you know Kraten, I will tell you more. I know of an old prophecy about what would happen if alchemy was restored to the world. The Neox predicted that the Adapts will come to restore our fallen civilization to its former glory. I have long hoped that such a thing would come to pass, for life here gets harder by the year. Those of us in the southern part of Angara owe what little we have to the ancient Neox. We live our meager lives amid the broken pieces of their long-dead civilization. Those people who live on Craggy Peak really made that much stuff, huh? It's hard to imagine that the Neox could have done so much, yet so little is known of them. This Neox sounds fascinating. The Djinn all over ancient Weyard took their secrets with them. I know nothing of Djinns elsewhere, only of the Neox, who guided the fate of our region from that peak. When the ancient Djinn faded into history, so too did the Neox. I am sure Kraden has told you what the ancients cut off the world's connection to alchemy. What? I'm sure Kraden has told you that the ancients cut off the world's connection to alchemy. Okay, now it makes sense. Alright. Our parents told us all that powerful psi energy was too tempting for the ancient people of Weyard. So they placed devices across the world to seal it up. As we now know, stopping the flow of psi energy had terrible consequences. Psi energy is what sustains the world. Without it, everything begins to decay. Our parents were the ones who saved the world, the warriors of Vale. Those are your parents? Kraden told me all about the quest that saved the world with the Golden Sun. Kraden does like to talk about it, doesn't he? He's quite proud of the role he has played. Kraden. A noble soul, that's Kraden. And you are the children of the warriors of Vale. Remarkable. How does all this relate to the Soul Mask? Oh yes! The Neos created the Alchemy Forge just for the craftsmen of Passage. But Psi Energy was needed to keep the forge running. So when the Neos vanished, Passage couldn't use the Alchemy Forge anymore. What a clever young man you are. Without Psi Energy, our forge stopped and Passage began its long and slow decline through the ages. When the Golden Age emerged 30 years ago, we thought our forge might restart, but it didn't. I guess we simply needed the right adepts to come along. But it's not yet at full strength, it seems. To get the Alchemy Forge fully functional, you don't need any more fire, that's for certain. We need the Soul Mask, don't we? Right, as you can see, that's exactly what we still need. Yes, I see the dent. But why would the Neox require a mask to operate the machine? If I had to guess, it was to ensure that only their allies could get the Neox to the Neox city on Craggy Peak. And speaking of allies and enemies, Soul Mask is perilously close to our enemy, King Wu of Cachao. The Ouroboros is under distant Cachao. Yeah, the Ouroboros is under distant Cachao Palace, from which King Wu is waging war on Passage. Cachao has sent waves of soldiers to conquer Passage. We have fended off their attacks. Do you think that Cachao soldiers are trying to get their hands on the Alchemy Forge? Maybe. Do you think so? It is possible, I suppose. But how could they do anything with it? What do you mean? Well, we adepts could only start it up, and even now, we still need the Soul Mask to actually use it. You know, that mask seems just as important to us as the people of Passage, as important to us as to the people of Passage. So it is twice as important to find that Soul Mask. Kraden did think this machine was very important. It does seem that Bogho and his people have fallen upon hard times without their forge. We cannot ask you to enter the Ouroboros for our sake. No, it is far too dangerous. What is inside the Ouroboros? It's a fiendish labyrinth. It's twisting, turning, coils of snared all who dares enter it. Gramps, that's some crazy story. Stop calling me that! Nevertheless, it's all true. The Ouroboros is a maze filled with riches. Many treasure hunters have ventured inside. But no one have ever returned. Not one in all those years. Have any adepts ever tried? Elder? I don't believe so. Perhaps you could succeed. We of Passage could never thank you enough. If you were able to restore our alchemy forge fully. And wouldn't the king of Ayute be fascinated? The king of Ayute? King Pythos. Pythos, the ruler of Ayute, is known as King Pythos. He has presided over a new area of prosperity brought by the restarting of Ayute's alchemy's well. Oh, interesting. The people of Ayute are also descendants from the Execti. They have their own ancient machine. Ayute has another one of these machines. Theirs is called the Alchemy Engine, the Alchemy Well. Engine is the other one. Okay. Oh, Forge. Alchemy Well. This ancient machine was built by the Neox to produce water in vast quantities. Okay, so one for forging and one for water making? The Ayute machine started working suddenly about 20 years ago. Ayute's growth has been explosive since then. I've been somewhat jealous. So my heart's desire is to see our own alchemy forge at full strength again. Where are you heading off all of a sudden? Before you leave Passage, you must learn more at our meeting hall. We have ancient secrets to share. Please come outside and climb the stairs on the side to reach it. I will wait for you in our hall. Okay, there we go again. You have 3 heads? Again? I didn't touch anything. Oh, you are still in there, it's okay. Let's see. Can I do you give my nuts away? I need to use the HP thing. Alright. You keep my nuts. HP. I think her HP is still lower because he is a level under, so let's give her that again. They're showing me a woman parts for some reason. I'm not even a woman. Look, man, I have no idea why Twitch does what it does. I have the ads turned off. Like, I look at the setting to make sure that it's off, like last time we spoke, and it is off. Welcome back. Yeah, I was looking at the settings last time after you mentioned it. My settings are off. I have no idea what Twitch does, but I guess I was right about the fact that like Twitch have separate settings for phones, probably. So yeah, I don't know, it's weird. But also, maybe Twitch is trying to tell you something. Maybe it's trying to suggest you might want some woman pods for some reason. Maybe it's hinting. Okay, it's locked, so we have to go to the hall apparently. Yeah. I'm still thinking maybe I should just turn the ads on myself. So this way I can at least control it to some degree, so you won't get it like randomly. Because if I turn it on, I can turn it on to like show up only once an hour, rather than like you getting it somewhere in the middle of the stream for some reason. So it might be better for me to turn it on and set it for like, I don't know, how much I need to do for it to not show up at all. I mean, I can probably do it, well, since you get them randomly, if I just do it for like 30 seconds, so like one ad, it might be enough, maybe. Yeah, I can try that. It's just an empty pot. I mean, pre-roll will still show up, but this way I will only have one ad, so it will be minimal. It's a barrel, there is nothing valuable inside. It's a barrel, there is nothing valuable inside. It's an empty pot. Okay. Let's read. Mounted use the Sun Saga Tree. In pursuit of Felix and Alex, the heroes entered lands that brimmed with mystery. They met foreign people whose lives were tossed and turned by the fates of those terrible times. But no matter what hurdles stood in the heroes' way, they still found a way forward. In the travel, one thing was clear, the Mercury Lighthouse, they guessed, was causing all the problems with its chaotic something. But the waves of monsters that they fought all fell before their valor, giving the heroes greater confidence. After reaching Tolby, the greatest city of Angara, okay, this is too quick. The heroes entered the Gondwan continent and braved its vast deserts. In time, they fought their way to city of Leviro. Okay, Leviro. They were ready to face the danger of the second lighthouse. Unfortunately, Alex and his party had already beaten them there. I'm going to read very quickly, because I can't keep it out when I read slowly. The Venus Lighthouse emerging from the desert sands was even more mysterious than... okay. The climb up the Venus Lighthouse was fraught with peril, but as long as the last hero... God damn it, it's so quick! But they didn't find Felix or Alex waiting for them at the top. They instead came face to face with warriors from a strange land who were immensely powerful. In a brutal battle, the heroes narrowly defeated the warriors, but they couldn't stop the lighthouse from being activated. There was a shocking release of its elemental earth power. The Venus Lighthouse began to collapse. As it crumbled, Felix lost his grip on one of the captives, Sheba, the priestess of Livero, and she fell. The two vanished into the waves far below the lighthouse. Oh, I can read fast. I can't read out loud fast. It's a weird problem. Like if I just read to myself, I can read it without any problem very quickly. But when I try to read out loud fast, I just can't. It's not working this way. My normal reading speed and my verbal reading speed is very different. Even though I speak very quickly, like normally. Like I speak very, very, very quickly. But when it comes to this stuff, I just can't. Please everyone, I must have your attention. We have special visitors to our meeting, the children of the Warriors of Vale. They have just arrived in Passage. They have used their great psy-energy powers to restart our alchemy forge. Our forge is fixed. Psy-energy powers. I can't believe visitors from Vale. I can't believe it, visitors from Vale. Settle down, our forge has been restarted, but it's not functional. We need a crucial item. We need a crucial item. Not functional. A crucial item. But we have to get our forge working again. Now. What we need is the soul mask from the Ouroboros labyrinth. Ouroboros, this labyrinth below the new Cachao Palace was built by the ancient ancestors of those living in Ayute. It is said to hold an important mask that is a critical piece of ancient machinery. Not the Ouroboros labyrinth, but that's under Cachao Palace. Then it's hopeless. Maybe not. I think I know a way to get the soul mask. Now. Me? Calm down, everyone. The children of the warriors of Vale will fetch it for us. So please offer them your insight. Now, please enter, friends. These elders possess great wisdom. You may find something vital for your journey in their thoughts. They don't look very old compared to you. What about the pots? Do you have something in your pots? Okay, let's have a chat. I'm pondering our alchemy forge. Our ancestors crafted many things for the ancients with it. They used a floating material we call Zol. Perhaps Zol was used to make something that could cross the sky. I'm contemplating the Ouroboros puzzles. The ancient Ayute people, then part of the Exati, helped build the labyrinth. So aside from the ancient Neox, the Ayute people must hold the secrets of surviving it. I see. I'm ruminating upon Cachao Palace. King Wu had that palace built upon ancient ruins. He has raised himself high by disrespecting the past. I'm meditating upon the Ouroboros. It is by the Ouroboros that you will enter a labyrinth. And it is by labyrinths that treasures are found. Thus, in the Ouroboros, you should come face to face with the soul mask. Cool. That's stuff I already knew. Thank you. My name is Bahagi. So you are helping my grandfather Bogo? Then you must be headed to Cachao to find what we need to make the alchemy forge functional. Why would you do this for us? Do you perhaps hope to get across the mountain? This is judging me. The ancient crossed the mountains by special passage, or so it said. If the alchemy forge was working, I'm sure you could go the same way. He's still judging me. So if you must enter the Ouroboros, I know someone who might know how to survive the labyrinth. His name is Amiti. He leads a pretty privileged life in Ayute. I guess you could say he is the golden child. Amiti. This nephew to King Pythos is the Prince of Ayute. He is also a good friend of Bahagi from Passage. So it's difficult for most outsiders to get anywhere near him. But I'm his friend, I know a way. But I will need to give you something first. Follow me. Onward. Well, first I will take to Camelot. I have informed everyone about what you plan to do. We are all relying on you to bring us the Soul Mask. Now, where did I put it? Why is he always judging me with his face? That's odd. Ah, found it. Now, before I give this to you, I've got to tell you the latest news from Ayute. King Wu of Kachao wants to take over Ayute. In fact, he has got the main castle surrounded by troops. Don't worry, King Wu's soldiers can possibly succeed. The people of Ayute have hidden deep under the castle grounds where Camelot can't find them. There is a gate into this hidden city, but I hear that Kachao's general cannot open it. No one can. So if you want to get inside Ayute, you will need this. A flute? But you got the tree flute. This flute is the secret to getting into the castle, but it still won't be easy. You need to get past the generals to reach the inner Ayute's courtyard. There you will find a strange and ancient tree. Walk up to it, then play this flute. That tree is your only way into Ayute. Once you get inside, find Amity. Oh, I bet our Zol transport might be working now, that you have powered up the forge. That's the fastest way down to the bottom of our mountain. It hasn't been used in my lifetime. Look for it in the Zol storehouse nearby. Okay then, go find that Zol mask. They are all counting on you. On board. Blah blah, okay. So I think we're done here. After thinking about the robbers, you must be having second thoughts. King Wu would love to get his hands on the relic inside, but the Kachao refused to go inside. I see. Alright. We are done here. Okay. Okay, so let's give that to you, so you have the other book. And let's give this to her for now. Okay, I have 8, so let's give you 2. Give you 2. We have 1 in stock. Let's give 1 to each of them, just in case I need it. Okay, if I need to like scooch up some space, I will scooch them up later, but for now it's fine. Alright. Let's save and let's take off. Alright. Do I have anything else to do? I don't think I do, right? Yeah, I'm done. I already did everything else. Alright. Let us go back down. Oh wait, I want you. How did I get you? How do I get you? Can I even get you? Can I even get you? Which one's there right now? So Steel is the one I got a bit ago. And Bark is the one I got from this area. Okay. I don't think I can get this guy just yet. I guess we'll come back to him later. Alright. Let's go back to Kachao then. I need to go meet with King Bu or King Shbu. Yeah, there doesn't seem to be a pet, at least not yet. I'll come back when the forge is active and maybe I can do it then. Because we had like a bunch of like stuff underground that needs like the engine power. So I assume we probably need to come later. Okay, that was the wrong way. Oh yeah, and back to what you were asking earlier. I can't say that I play really any instruments. I guess the only instrument that I kinda know how to play, partially, is a piano. But I didn't really learn how to play piano. I just I messed around with the piano a bit, I guess you can say. So I can't really say that I know how to play it, I just know a little bit how to play it. But that's as far as my instrument capabilities are, unfortunately. Yeah, level up, nice. Guess I need to go into the cave. This is the exciting. Alright, so I was basically missing like an entire thing earlier. It's a good thing I came back. Good thing I came back. Not I would have missed all of that. Can I make it down quickly? I think I have to do this. Okay. Alright, so we were in Arapa, we don't need to go to Arapa. So in the east is Kachao. What is also down though? Didn't check what is in the lower. Guess I can go check real quick. Ayutthaya is to the southwest. Okay. Okay. Well, let's go visit Kachao before we leave to the other place. since I was basically about to meet the guy before I decided to turn back, since I was missing the Djinn. Okay, so this is what we need to do. However, before we do that, let's take a short break. It's been slightly over 3 hours. I didn't take any breaks yet, so I definitely do need to take a break. So I shall be right back. BRB. Alright, I'm back. So let us jump back into the land of Cachao. Let's see what this king will want from us. Cachao Palace. So you must be the adepts that we are expecting today. It's time for your audience with the king. Okay, apparently they're expecting me. The Cachao army is too weak to fully conquer Ayutthaya. Our soldiers will come home soon enough with their tails between their legs. Cachao's best generals are there, but they can do only so much when their soldiers are mostly farmers. I see that you are all adepts. Let me welcome you with a piece of wisdom. Absolute conquest takes patience. Once we have seized the southeastern shores of AJ, maybe we will name this entire region after King Wu. Maybe not. That doesn't seem like a good idea. I came here from Sana when I heard about the ancient treasures in the labyrinth below this palace. But I haven't laid eyes on a single one, and neither has anyone else. It's not that people return empty-handed from the labyrinth, it's that they don't return at all. Aha. Cannot even conflict. What did the information say? Start the quest for the Soul Mask. The Soul Mask is said to be the other posts in Cachao. Beg advise you to head to Ayutthaya first in order to learn secrets about the robbers from Amity. Explore what countries to learn the truth. Okay. So then they suggest me to go to the other place first. Some well-crafted furniture. It's a beautiful house. Oh, okay. When King Wu came here from Sana to found Cachao, our Emperor Ko was still alive. Back in those days, our old home was still the strongest country in Angara. Just as this new palace was finished, Emperor Ko died. Ever since then, Sana has become cowardly and weak. When the Emperor of Sana passed away, King Wu should have got his throne. But Unan stole it from him. Now King Wu will do anything to take it back from him. Even sell his soul to the devil, and who could blame him? That's a more covered furniture, okay. Oh, hello. Adepts and the ancient times. The modern adepts appear to be the key to understanding the ancient ruins. For the adepts are descendants of the Djinn, the ancient people who built the civilization that fell into ruin. Furthermore, as alchemy returns to the world, we run the risk of being dominated by the adepts once more. Cachao military dispatch 2. Ayutthaya has always been regarded as a troublesome country by King Wu and his generals. They won't surrender their bountiful soil and rich palaces without a fight. It won't be an easy battle for Cachao. Kachao Military Dispatch 1. We thought that Asajj will quickly fall to the military might of Kachao. However, far from waving the white flag, they launched a counter-offensive. Shamefully, we lost the battle. I mean, why do you attack them? Ruins are sacred places, yet King Wood dared to build his palace upon one. I'm worried that we will all suffer the consequences. I can imagine the entire palace just going poof. The labyrinth down those stairs was built by the ancient ancestors of the Ayute. We can't figure out how to penetrate its mysteries. But when we were on friendly terms with the Ayute, we asked for any insights. They refused to part with their secrets. Alright. So let's go have a chat with Amiti before I speak to this king. Since apparently that's what the game wants me to do. Alright, back on the road we are. Let's also do that because why not? A ghost is built. A ghost is dying. Double gob, 1 appear, double gob, 2 appear. So let's see if my damage is enough for this. Apparently not. Well, one of them is dead. But that's because my character had an AoE attack, so... Eh. Ayute. We are busy taking over this place. I can't let you pass unless you have business here. So visit Kachao if you want to get into the army business. King Wu's the man with the master plan. Gah! Don't surprise me like that. You don't belong in Ayute. Not here for now. Not here, not now. Okay, so they are blocking my way. If you have come to enjoy a good war, you are going to be disappointed. The Ayute are nowhere to be found. So we are just standing around waiting for additional orders. Why are you bullying these poor people? Bunch of bullies. Most soldiers are Kachao farmers, since real warriors are pretty rare, so I'm glad we haven't battled yet. Maybe more orders will arrive soon, but hopefully not. Interesting. It's a bear, there's nothing of value inside. Are you from Ayute? No. That doesn't surprise me. When the army arrived, no one from Ayute was here, as if a magician made them all vanish. Maybe more orders will arrive soon and give us something to do. I literally don't have anywhere to go to. Why did they suggest me to come here before going to Cachao? Okay. Well, time to enlist, I guess. Oh, I did it once in my life. I'll do it again. Yes. I don't want to. Okay, so it's this way, I believe? Yeah, okay. Okay, let's see if this is enough. No, not enough. Yeah, I'm missing like a little bit of damage now to kill them. That's fine. I mean, we're still a bit low level, so makes sense. It makes sense. And I'm fine. Okay. Let's have a meeting with this guy. This door leads to the throne room. His Majesty King Wu has been waiting inside for the arrival of adepts. King Wu awaits his new batch of adepts, but if that's not who you are, remove yourself from his palace. New batch? I guess he keeps getting like fake adepts coming over here or something. I don't care about King Wu, but who is the girl with the horns? My new adepts are late. You promised that they will be in Cachao by now. So I did, King Wu. They will arrive at any moment. His Majesty does not wait for any men. Chalice. This is impertinent. Chalice. This woman brims with a beauty that rarely is seen among the people of Angara. Chalice has become a trusted advisor in King Wu's court. Though it seems that her strange wealth of information is what has caught the Cachao's ruler's attention. Khan Shoko is correct, Chalice. So these adapts had better be worth my precious time. I wonder if she have like the power of like a pre-recognition, so like she knows we're about to come. Khan Shoko. This cabinet minister is King Wu's court overseas Cachao's military efforts in Passage and Ayute. Khan Shoko has grown frustrated by failures of his troops, and he fears King Wu's growing displeasure. I think they are talking about us. That King Wu guy there is a real creep. But what does he want with us? Major. If I may speak, my king, the adepts will be worth their weight in gold if they can breach the Ouroboros. That's what Charles has promised, Mesa, but I still don't know why we trust this foreigner. Who is Mesa? This woman is the assistant to King's Wu advisor, Khan Shoko. Okay, in practice, however, Mesa is the one who keeps King's Wu's court on course. Her shrewd insights have earned her a permanent place next to his throne. Ah. Shrewd insight, you say? Alright. This awkward smile. My dear Kanshoko, I know far more than you will ever will. How dare you? Spare me, Kanshoko, and do try to look impressive. We have guests. Finally, my adepts have arrived. What? And now you summon your own guards? Chalice, you go too far. Your personal soldiers are quite unusual, Chalice. It looks like one of those soldiers who attacked us below the Konpa ruins. Like one of Bladder's men. Get away from us, villain! Well done, man. Now get out of my sight. Why was she blushing? Now, Chalice, tell me exactly who our little visitors are. Let me do the honors, Your Majesty. These are adepts. No kidding. You bumbling toady, Kanshoko, you really know nothing at all. These are quite exceptional adepts. So you're Chalice. With a name like that, you've got to be working with that cocky Blados. Ah, you know of Blados? Then you are my adepts. Yeah, like the Chalice lady said, we are an exceptional adepts. Don't say another word, Tyrell. Ah, so your name is Tyrell, is it? Sure, whatever, and this is Matthew, he's our leader. What scrumptious information. Matthew and Tyrell, two names I won't forget. Now that we have confirmed you truly are my adepts, I hope you are everything I've been promised. They certainly are, Your Majesty. These adepts have the power to fulfill your greatest ambitions. But which would it be first? To get the relic from the Ouroboros or to help your army in Ayute? Ah, the relic or military victory. I've waited so long for both that I can hardly decide. The Ouroboros? An army in Ayute? They think we're here to help them with something? They're idiots if they think that, right, Matthew? Yes. I don't know if I would be going with the flow right now, if I were you. This guy seems evil. They don't realize what an honor it is to serve the great King Wu. I think they're even refusing you. Refuse? No, these adepts won't be able to resist once they hear of the powerful artifact in the Ouroboros. You clearly aren't paying attention, Chalice. That sounded like a no to me. A few adepts heard of a relic found in the Ouroboros below. It is a mask of considerable power and importance. A mask? So have I enticed you? No. Oh, I don't believe that for a moment. You must be a little curious. So have I enticed you? No. Oh, I don't believe that for a moment. Okay, I have to say yes. Yeah, sure. Of course, for clever adepts are always seeking out such things, are they not? But if you get your hands on that mask, it's all mine. Why would we go to all this trouble for him? Don't even consider disobeying me, adepts. I must have the relic. It is the key to the power that can help me wage wars like never before. Your Highness, may I suggest that we send the adepts to Ayute first? The mask may take too much time. Our generals are in need of urgent assistance to complete our siege of the castle. These adepts could tip the scales in Kachao's favor. Ayute will finally fall. I give this plan my seal of approval. Write it up. Then give the letter to that Matthew person there. The letter is quickly written and completed. King Wu, if I may beg you to listen to the letter, to ensure it lives up to the measure of your majesty. Yes, get on with it then. To Kutsung, general of the Cao army. The courier of this letter, Matthew, has pleaded his loyalty to our royal cause. This royal servant and his companions have sworn to use their Psy energy to help you crush Ayute, Wu, King of Cao. I don't know about that, but sure. Well, I think annihilated Ayute would have captured my sentiment better, but yes, the letter is fine. Matthew, go to Wu's letter. Okay, hold on. Hold on a second, we are not just going to be used like that, are we? Mad. I'm not blaming you for taking the letter, I'm just saying we don't have to fight in the war. How dare you? Who are you, fleas, who question me, the will of Cao? Are you telling me you adepts refused to fetch my mask and serve the generals in Ayute? Perhaps I was wrong, your majesty. Maybe these adepts won't bend their knees to Cao after all. They don't realize that pledging loyalty to the great King Wu is an honor. Please. And they clearly don't know what that sort of rebellion earns you around here. So adepts, you want to explore the Ouroboros? To steal its wreck for yourself, perhaps? Let's oblige them, your highness. Ah, Chalice, you are a viper. Yes, I agree. Let's get them to the Ouroboros post-haste. Question mark? Guys, let's take off before this gets any weirder. Yes, maybe we can find our way to the Ouroboros ourselves. I have a bad feeling about this. Question mark? What are they going to do? Summon the guards? They're about to pull something, that's for sure. What do you intend to do with us? Dispose of you like rubbish. Rubbish? Your Majesty, can't we just talk this through? Shouldn't we run or something? The time for talk is over. You have vexed King Wu. Now, Your Highness, away with them. As expected. Alright, Your Majesty, that rabble will trouble you no more. Sigh, now we have to find a new batch of adepts to help us breach the Ouroboros. Oh, how much longer must I wait now? What say you, Chalice? In truth, I haven't given up on them, King Boo. What do you mean, Chalice? True adepts have a way of proving their worth, Count Shoko. And I think that those adepts are diamonds in the rough. If they survive the fall, they will soon learn that they can't truly enter the Ouroboros. Not yet anyway. Serving you in Ayute would have polished them up. That will give them just the strength they need. I suspect that isn't the last we will see of those adepts. They will come back to Kocho when they are ready. Now that they know what is in the Ouroboros. Where are we? I would guess that we are somewhere within the Ouroboros Labyrinth. My aching back. Why would they put us down here anyway? We made it clear that we are not about to hand over any relics to them. Maybe they thought that we wouldn't survive the fall? But if they are desperate to get that mask, why would they risk it? I bet they are playing a dirty trick on us. They probably hope to trap us here, with no way to get the relic. And no way to escape either. Well, we are not going to rot here. Let's find our way out of this trap. Alright, onward. The Ouroboros B3. Okay, so we're only 3 floors down. That's not too bad. We have a couple of snakes. There's no reason to move on at the moment, at least. Maybe later, when I have like the availability, there might be a reason to like move the other ones. Okay, that seems to lead me out. Do I want to go out yet? Yeah, there don't seem to be anything, at least not right now. The only thing that I can think about might do something is this thing. But... yeah, we can't really interact with it yet. Yeah, let's leave. No reason to stay down. All right. And we have this thing which I still don't know what to do with. Alright. What happens if I go back here? Halt! Who goes there? No one may enter, be on your way. King Wu has left strict orders to not let anyone into the palace. Okay. Just want to double check. Alright, so we are going to Ayute. We got the letter now, so we can just give this to the guards there. Let's see if this is enough. I think it might be, but I don't know. No, not enough. Only killed one of them. Okay, back in Ayute. We are busy taking over this place. I can't let you pass unless you have business here. So visit Camelot if you want to get into the army business. King Wu is the man with the master plan. Camelot. This powerful nation was founded by King Wu, who covets the treasure of the AJ region and wages war against Passage in Ayute. Why do you use the Wu's letter? Is it a letter from Kachao's palace? It's a letter from the palace. It must be from the king. From the look of it, King Wu has sent you. So you are here to aid our assault on Ayute? Yes. Welcome then, friends. We need good warriors to help Kachao smash Ayute. Come on in. Our generals, Utsong and Kuembra, are across the pond. The letter says to see them. Yikes, I mean, lucky you. You better get that letter to the generals first. Trying to get across the pond, there is a raft meant here to paddle you to the other side. Maybe you can catch a strong breeze to blow you over. That or the order from one of King Wu's proclamations. Oh, you have a letter from the king? Seriously? You need to get that to the generals on the other side. No kidding. No kidding, dude. A cookie. A cookie. Okay, what does a cookie give me? PP. 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 Let's increase his PP. Next I will do Tyrell. Alright. Before I go down, let's see if I have anything here. I need the other way. Yeah. Don't mind conquering a country for King Wu, but some of the orders he sends make him sound like a bully. You mean like this one? You've got a big deal letter from Kachao's palace. There must be a big deal too. Oh, hello. The Ayuta's people ran scared. They abandoned their city, now we await new orders from Kachao. You've got a secret strategy for our attack on Ayute in that letter, haven't you? Get it to the generals. Many of my fellow soldiers think the Ayute fled their city when we invaded, but I'm not so sure. I have the feeling that we are being watched, so I wonder what further orders from Kachao will say. A letter from King Wu? I wonder if he knows what's truly going on here. Nope, this guy is totally oblivious. Okay, I probably need to speak to these guys, but what do I do then? Actually, hold on. I can also go to the other side. Actually, I can't. Okay. Oh, I literally don't have... Okay, so I just wasted my PP for no reason. Well, that's fine. My PP. Hello. The generals are playing their strategy right now. Only those on urgent business consider. I have an urgent letter. Follow me. I overheard the general inside talking about problems with their plans to take over Ayute. They are in a nasty mood, waiting for letters from King Wu. Hehehe. Ha 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 ha, wahaha. Is that nasty mood? They seems to be showing off to one another. Wahaha, hehehe. Excuse me, generals. We're busy right now. We must purge the evil spirits. Please, generals, we have visitors from Kachao. These people possess a letter from King Wu. Eh? They don't look like Kachao warriors. Never mind, show me the letter then. Onward. Quickly now, show General Kutsung your letter. Why are you wasting my time when General Kutsung asks for this letter? You've got a letter from King Wu, give it to me. Question mark? Ah, yes. What does it say, General Kutsung? King Wu, wise that Matthew here, has come with his companion to help us with their Psy energy. That face action is amazing every time. Ah, you puny people, help us with Psy energy. I will believe that when I see it. They look like a pack of pups, not powerful adepts. But the letter is from King Wu. His Majesty cannot be wrong. In that case, I wonder why His Royal Highness has sent them here. Is that the promises that they will help us with our assault on Ayute? The king is infallible, but these worms, they are not worthy my attention. I need veteran warriors. Excuse me, generals, may I go back to my post outside? Hold your tongue, soldier. We will dismiss you when we are good and ready. Now, General Kuembra, I know of a task we can put to these adepts. I won't have adepts underfoot. They will only trip up our plan to push deeper into the castle. But we can't move deeper until the evil spirits here are exorcised. These adepts can do that, I'm sure. Ah yes, now that's a good idea, General Kutsung. This temple is plagued by all manners of fiends. Clean on the place. We will be waiting outside while you do the dirty work. Tell us when you are finished. Onward to victory. Good luck with that. I would just be outside, where it's less haunted. I heard the laughing when we arrived, but it's gone now. We are not here to actually work for those guys anyway. They can deal with the evil spirits themselves. We just need to find that tree that Bahagi mentioned. It's supposed to be in the courtyard here. Onward! Alright. First, I want to get my little guy. Okay, so over here we have something to go. What do we have on the other side? Just an empty pot. It's the armpits. Okay. And then. Alright, so we can't go there, we can't go here. This is like, looks like a stone gate, but there is no possible way through here. Okay, another empty pot. Very nice. And dead. And then. Okay. There we go. Alright. So I checked everything, so we only have the two doors. So let's check door number 1. Okay, it's branched. About door number 2. Okay, we have several paths to take care of. I have a feeling this is the tree, so I'm not going to do that just yet. Uh-huh. Interesting. Why do they give me the option to come up here? Okay, no. I thought maybe the pillar will activate something, but apparently I'm wrong. Apparently I am mistaken. Okay, here's some money. Let's have a chat with the tree. The stone face upon this ancient tree has its eye closed, as if it's waiting to be woken up. Ah, there it is. Use. Oh god. Okay. They found the way inside. How could they not? You kept laughing. Now they know about us. We overheard those generals saying they are adepts. They are coming around. They are awake. Their eyes are open. Their eyes are open, but they do not yet see. Welcome, strangers. I'm sorry your arrivals was so jarring. What? What happened? Did we pass out or something? Our giant tree is such a mystery. When you played the flute, it drew you down, more powerfully than usual. Now, strangers, know that you are most welcome here. Well, thanks, I guess, but who are you? Who is he? How dare you speak to a Amity like that? They can't really be adepts, can they? We beg your pardon, you are Amity? Bahagi sent us to you. Oh, Bahagi? Now I see. He gave you his tree flute. The tree flute. This flute is said to be made from ancient trees that once grew near Ayute Castle. Its craftsmanship is undeniably old. We can't be certain, Amity. They might have robbed Buggy. The children say they saw them deliver a letter from King Wu to his cultural generals. King Wu sent them to join the generals to help with Kacho's attack on Ayute, but the general refused to let them in the army. What is this? They were turned away? Why wouldn't the generals want adepts in their army? They gave them a different job, to purge the evil spirits they've been hearing nearby, which is just silly, since it was just those two laughing when we are supposed to be hiding quietly. We are sorry, we were only playing. It just gets so boring. I suppose you're going to blame us for the statues the generals smashed too? Ah, I understand everything now. Understand what? All this foolishness about adepts joining the Kacho army. My friends ran to get me, worried that our enemies had found us at last. So that's why the laughing stopped the moment we gave our letter to the generals. When we heard you were adepts, yeah, powerful adepts, we ran to tell Amity that you would all come to Ayute. And just as they told me you played the tree flute, I assumed Bahagi had come. We are sorry for the confusion, I swear. I swear, we didn't come to aid Kacho, we came to help Passage. So what do we do with them now, sir? We should take them to see Pate. Who is Pate? Apparently I read about that. Who is Pate? Oh, the water, okay. Fighters. Are you sure? Straight to Pate? You mustn't. Oh, you must not. But these people are outsiders. I guess you really must trust these adepts. Well, who is this paint then? Is this guy really worth all this security? How can he not? No. Paint is wondrous beyond comparison. How can an adept not notice? Please, let's be more patient with our guest. Paint is our king. His full name to outsiders is Paetos. Paint would want to see any adepts that came our way. But we have no proof that they are adepts, and yet you would take them to see the king? Adepts are descendants of the Djinn. Thus, by the ancient bonds, we must offer them help and hospitality. Besides, Paint has anticipated their arrival. He has been predicting lately that adepts would arrive in Ayute. I will lead the way, please follow me. Stay close, don't stray, I'll be taking a secret bet. I'm going to stray. The ladders in here go to secret chambers. It's so fun to hide in them and play. If Kutsong and Kuambre are tough generals, why are they so scared of spirits anyway? The culture army is camped in the city. They are sort of just hanging around. I hope they give up and go home. The culture soldiers don't scare us. Once old King Paid gives the word, we will send them packing. They say that adepts are descendants of the Djinn, but who can say for sure? Aha, I see. What about the other one? Alright. Let's follow. This is the secret way to the throne room. It looks impossible, does it not? But watch as I play one of our ancient flutes. Why is the screen freaking out every time he does that? Ancient secrets like these still hold such wonder for me. Such a heavy slab, yet it moves at the sound of a flute. The ancient Exeti built such things in many of their cities and castles, such as this, and our great tree. The throne room isn't far from here, please come with me. Python's throne room is up there. Onward. We really should follow Amity, don't you think? Fine. Fine. Okay, got some money. It seems that the culture generals have noticed you are no longer in the temple. Okay. I don't care. Uncle, the adepts you have been waiting for, they are here. Come in, come in. Why is he naked? You have done well, Amity, son of Verity. Verity, an Ayushian and mother to Amity. Okay. I have urgent information to share with you and our guest. Court, I dismiss you. So these are the adepts who spoke with General Kutsong. Indeed, uncle. My friends, introduce yourselves. Me, I'm Tyrell. And this here is our leader, Matthew. What an honor to meet you, Your Majesty. I'm Karis. As for me, I'm Reef, Your Majesty. How far you have come to grace our court, adepts. They climbed the heights to Passage, where they got the tree flute. For they came through the ancient tree, you see. They came to the ancient tree. Yes, Bahagi entrusted them with his tree flute. We owe him for delivering the adepts to us. Uh-oh, this guy wants something from us, I can tell. Tyrell, you shouldn't speak to King Pythos like that. You mustn't, Tyrell. What? Oh, come on. You know I'm no good with this fancy talk. So blunt, how refreshing. I believe we will get along perfectly. Honesty is always welcome in our court. Then let me get to it. As you have guessed, I have been waiting for your arrival. Waiting for us? Not you specifically, for a group of adepts. We need adepts for the ancient Djinn. Blessed... What? We need adepts for the ancient Djinn blessed Ayute with a miraculous machine called the Alchemy Well. When the Djinn sealed alchemy from the world, our well stopped working. The Ayute people are proud to say that one of our own found a way to restart the alchemy well in recent years. Yes, my dearly departed mother. She discovered that she had powers of psi energy. She used her abilities to bring the alchemy well back to life, which brought water back to Ayute. So the tale goes. Everyone here praises Verity for the miracle. But there is more to the story, and it involves the identity of Amity's father. Your Highness, if this topic is too personal, we can leave you be. What? What do you mean? My mother conceived me through her miraculous power. Sure, yeah. I have no father, do I? Please, uncle, you told me that I was conceived of her power. You told everyone in Ayute that. Now it is time to tell the truth. Maybe we shouldn't listen in on family matters like this. So if you will excuse us... No, stay. The truth has a bearing on all of you. Listen carefully. The one who truly fathered Amity was an adept. An exceedingly powerful one. I told the Ayute people that Verity was the one who started the alchemy well. But... am I to believe my mother wasn't the one who restarted the alchemy well? who saved the UT with its waters? Your mother possessed no Psy energy. No, uncle, you are confused. Why, you have skill with Psy energy, and so did she. My power? Ah, I can't even get a pebble to do more than tremble. No, I cannot be called an adept. And my sister had no Psy energy whatsoever. Your true father was the adept behind everything. Adept this, adept that. I'm just about fed up. Ever since we left the lookout cabin, all we hear is people talking about us adepts. Is that how the whole world thinks of us? Like we are pulling everyone's strings? Not at all, my friends. Still, this adept was quite mysterious. He came here like a shadow, saved the UT, then left, before we learned his identity. Only my sister knew him truly. I never saw his face. Alex? Question mark? What? How is that even possible? You never knew who Amiti's dad was? A secret romance. It sounds like something from a fairy tale. Isn't there anything you can tell me about him? My sister fell in love with this adept at first sight, seemingly the day after he arrived. Verity said that he felt the same for her, which is why it was so hard for her when he left. Soon enough, Verity found that she was with child, you Amity. And you are sure he was an adept? He performed so many miracles that there was no doubt about it. Yes, surely, if my mother did none of these things, then he was our adept. Or he started the alchemy well, then found the Luna mask that was required to make it operable, okay. Luna mask. This ancient artifact puts the alchemy well into operation. It is a silvery thing. It is silvery, shining mask crafted by the ancient people of Passage. There is a prophecy that adepts would come to restore an ancient civilization. That included much more than alchemy, than Ayute. It was a golden era, when all our lands and cities worked as harmonious whole, not broken into pieces. A harmonious whole. Okay, let me see. I understand. The restoration of an ancient civilization. We heard a similar thing while we were in Passage. Well, perhaps that adept was part of this prophecy. He did bring the well to life. No, he told us that Ayute would need to wait years longer until the adepts of prophecy would come. Then why did that adept come to Ayute? And what am I, if not my mother's miracle? Calm yourself, child. I don't have the answer. Verity may have known, but she took his secrets with her. But if your alchemy well is already pumping water, why does Ayute need us? Yes, you waited patiently to hear how you come into this story. That adept left his work half done. He got our alchemy well working again, but if the legends are true, the well can do immeasurably more. 20 years ago, Ayute was on the verge of being lost to the desert. Our well was made it lush and green. But further away, the land is still falling to waste and dissolution. Legend says that our well once fed waters far beyond the Ute, to all AJ, even all the way to Arapa. The Alchemy Forge up in Passage once pumped the waters. Their machines is dead, and so AJ is dry and dying. The machines are named as a pair, you see. When both machines are running, they work in harmony to benefit. This is all part of the world. I'd place all hope on that mysterious adept, but he has been gone so long. So I'd all but given up on the Djinn prophecy, until I heard a new group of adepts at our door. No doubt, you are the adepts. Will bring our ancient civilization back to life. Do you really think that we are the adepts in this prophecy, Matthew? Sure. You're right, it's unlikely, but it sounds like King Pythos really thinks that we could help. So if we finish the Alchemy Forge, we will restore this whole area to its ancient glory? When you put it like that, it sounds like we have already fulfilled half of the prophecy. What? Did you already fix the forge while you were in Passage? That's wonderful. Well, it's powered up, but we can't use it. When we started the forge, the shape of a mask appeared. That happened when our alchemy well was first started. Uncle, it's not hard to guess that mask they will need. What mask they will need? The soul mask, I presume. The well and the forge have many similarities, so I believe that you're right. Well, it is time that you help us then. We have been looking for that mask. After the alchemy well was started, we need something called the Lunar Mask to operate the machine. Luna is the moon, so if you need a companion mask, surely you must need a soul mask. Legend tells of a soul mask hidden in the Ouroboros, a place our ancestors helped construct. It is under culture, but it's impossible to find its true entrance, let alone do what must be done to enter. If you must go there, I must reveal a treasure we've guarded in Ayute since ancient times. And what is that? Please tell us. It is the Insight Glass, the object that will help you solve the puzzle of the Ouroboros. Insight Glass. This ancient Djinn artifact is Ayute's most treasured possession. What is the Insight Glass? It is an object that opens a window upon inner truths. It can show the way forward. A window upon inner truths? What does the Insight Glass let you see the future? We don't know exactly. Only the Djinn could use it, so we have kept it hidden until the right time. May I go with the adepts in search of the Insight Glass? Hold on, just where are we going now? The Insight Glass is hidden within the Temple of Barai, which is currently underwater. A temple that is underwater? The temple is submerged under Barai Pound, outside the city walls. Barai Pound. This man-made pool was built by the Ayute. It serves as a reservoir for runoff water from the ancient well, from the oncoming well. At the bottom of an underwater temple containing untold treasures. Okay. Surely our pound water won't stand in the way of mighty adepts like you, will it? It'll be fine. Yeah, I'm curious to see an underwater temple too. The Temple of Barai is said to be dazzling. So you've never seen the inside? When the alchemy well was turned on, the pond flooded, and so did most of the temple. The temple remains underwater today. I've never seen the inside during my lifetime. So to get inside you will need to figure out a way around all that water. Like sucking the water back out maybe? We've heard that it's possible to reverse the flow of our alchemy well. I'm sure that the moment you see it, you will know exactly what to do, adepts. I can help them while they are in Ayute, uncle. The city hidden down here can baffle visitors. You can find your way there, back the way we came. Our amity will surely be useful to you. Good luck. So now we are braving the submerged temple of Barai. There must be some way we can use the alchemy well to drain the pond water outside the castle. We just need to find some way to put it in reverse. We turned on one machine, so we must be able to put one in reverse too. Yeah, probably. Right, if anyone can do it, we can. His Highness can count on us to figure out how to reverse the flow from the alchemy well. Then you have my leave. Return when you have completed your task. Onward. Alright, oh god, that was a very long reading. Oh hello there, Olivia, how are you doing? Since our king has put his faith in you, I imagine that he has now confessed everything. Yes. But I can tell you for But I can tell for myself our amity always looks so radiant, but now shadows darken his face. No doubt we now know the truth of his beard. Perhaps this was not the best time, but now is better than never. I can't believe the alchemy well is capable of providing water to far more than just a Ayute area. The country of craftsmen includes the last known masons of the ancient Texeti tradition. Its bountiful resources are a product of the alchemy well. Okay. So if restoring the alchemy forge in Passage can make that happen, I am sure we will do anything to help. So is it true that our little Lord Amity will be accompanying you? I guess so. It means the world to us, you know. If we suffer so much as one scratch, we will never forgive you. Alright. The king is the living embodiment of our indomitable spirit. How hard it must be for him to never show the slightest doubt. King Pythos has been waiting for the coming of the adepts for a long time. I'm sure he's happy, but you finally arrived. The ruler of Ayute has presided over a new era of prosperity brought by the restarting of Ayute's alchemist realm. He sheltered his people from attack by ordering everyone into the underground part of his city, He's meet his uncle. Okay, and one more thing. Don't concern yourself with those ridiculous Camelot generals. We will keep an eye on them. Just drain Barai Pound, then recover the inside glass hidden within the temple. Alright, off we go. A well-built wooden box. The water from our alchemy well is nice and cool. We use it to keep food from spoiling. I see. Psynergy has been all around us as long as I can remember. That's not long, I guess. But older people remember a time when Psynergy was rare. They say life was so difficult then. It's a bunch of rice noodles mixed with shrimp and bean sprouts, a local favorite. That actually sounds tasty. It's sour and spicy soup, an Ayutthaya specialty. It's a barrel. No kidding. Okay, we got a nut. Okay. So this leads me to the area that I was in earlier. What about the other one? Okay. When we heard that Camelot failed in its assault on Passage, we weren't nearly as worried. Still, Kut Song and Ku Embra will never give up. We can't turn our backs on the generals. Okay, now we're basically right outside of the door, right? Yes. Okay. Were your ancestors really the ancient Djinn? I guess so. I wish I had inherited such power. I just hope you always commit yourself to doing good. I will do my best. We grow up learning that the people of Ayutthaya and Passage all have ancient roots. The people of Kachao must have their own roots, so why do they want to take over our countries? Greed. That's usually the reason. They are greedy. Let's see what this takes us. Oh. How'd they get that? It's an empty pot. Alright. That should be there, probably. Yep, there we go. More money. Nice. Okay, so they want me to use the raft down there. We should do it shortly, I guess. Because it's on the other side, so can't really do anything right now. Okay, nice level up. No, let me... let me in, man! Okay. Where does this take me? I am high. The exit leads out of Ayute. Those who want to come and go must get permission. Any who wish to leave Ayute must speak first with King Pythos. Oh. Okay. No. Alright. Okay, there we go. I thought maybe I missed something, so I didn't want to back away. Alright, so I have this pathway, can go backward, and I also these two pathways. Okay, let's see what we have down here. If you want to leave Ayute, head up one floor, then find the room at the south end with the letter. But the guards at the top of that ladder won't let anyone in or out unless they have permission. Pythos predicted you adepts would come. Do you think his other predictions will come to pass? Sure. Then the waters of the pond will be drained by the alchemy well. How wonderful. Then I can gaze upon the glorious temple of Barai with my own very eyes once more. Mounting Valley in the barrel. The soldiers have set up camp outside and I have no idea that there is so much more to Ayute. I don't know why we even guard this place. It's not like Ayute has any criminals. Maybe our jail will finally get some use, given all those Camelot soldiers milling around outside. Maybe. Okay, so this is where we are getting connected. I see. If all this water went away, I bet we will find secret paths, then we could really make mischief. Let's see what you have, buddy. I already have that. That's a bit more damage. That's even more damage. Technically it's more damage, but it's not a rare item, so they probably don't have... Well, they have like power charge and critical strike. Yeah, I will just stick with my weapons, I don't want this. I only buy special weapons. I'll buy new armor if you have new armor. Safety boots. Boost defense, lowers agility. I see. Lowers it by how much? 55? That's very low. I'm good. I don't know. Like I like boots, but not if they're removing my speed. Okay, so let's take this. Okay. I don't have a lot of money left. Oh wait, I do have money. That's weird. It showed that I have... I'm confused. Okay. Let's buy one of these, give it to you. Alright, so the only thing I need is another one for this guy. Which at the moment I can't get. Okay. Unless maybe... This is some garbage to maybe I will have enough money. Have that. I have so many of these. Can have a few of them. Okay. Alright. So you go to him. And the other stuff I'll find over there. I wish we could go down there. Do you adepts know any way to mop up a whole pond? It's starting to get hard to speak. I've been reading too much. Since in ancient times, our people have hidden down here when calamity comes to Ayute. Fortunately, it's such a lovely shelter that we don't mind going about our lives underground. Pythos once told my husband that the Barai Pound waters can be drained, but how could anyone do that? It is said that the alchemy well, Luna's Mask, can only be used by adepts. Pythos possesses some psynergy, but I guess it's not enough, so Amiti must be powerful. Okay, I came from the left. Right. No, I think I came from the right. Yes, I came from here. Came down, it brought us over here. The other one I assume brings us to the same location, probably. Yes, alright. Is your name Matthew? Yes. I've heard that the Kachao generals are looking for you. Well, they can keep looking. I've heard you came to Ayute by way of Passage and Caucho. What world travelers you are. Are you all warriors seeking to own your skill here in Ayute? Yes. You have the auras of true warriors. I bet you've been practicing since you were very young. Okay, seems like we have everything here. The chest I will get later, once I can drain the water. What is this? Our ancestors, the Exeti, were remarkably skilled at working with stone. The Exeti made so many masterpieces. We are still pretty good today, of course. Our people have always been skilled at stonework. In ancient times, we were true masters. Even the Djinn came our way. I wonder who the better craftsmen are, the stoneworkers of Ayute or the smiths of Passage. The things we were never taught, we just make up on the fly. That's what a true genius is. After the Golden Sun came 30 years ago, the people of Ayute have grown gradually richer. Stonecutters like us are now in greedy men wherever we go. Can I move it now? No. Okay, so we have to move them when the water is done, then get the water back up, and then we can get a chest. Alright. So now we only have the thing in the middle. which is the well. This chamber houses our fabulous alchemy well. It blends the elements of earth and wind to create the water that flows into Barai's pond. The elements of earth, wind, water, and fire are the building blocks of matter, and also promote the growth of all things. When the elemental lighthouses were lit, elemental power surged back into the world, making the use of alchemy possible again. So we have to put the machine in reverse somehow, but how? The alchemy well was started with psi energy. Perhaps another kind of psi energy would work. You mentioned earlier how you fixed the alchemy forge. The Djinn made our alchemy well, so hopefully you can tap into similar thinking here. Yeah, we fired the thing up pretty easily, so I bet we can figure this mission out too. I hope it isn't too much trouble for you all to do it. I'm sure we can do it, but what do you think, Matthew? It'll be fine. I agree, we didn't know how deep we would get drawn into all of this, but it's up to us now. Then you truly will help us? I'm so grateful, my friends. He's shining. Oh. What is wrong, Amity? A voice in my head. It said, "The Sand Prince welcome us." Sand Prince. This legendary man, whose powers are based in fire, has been sealed away since the era of the Ancients. He is awaited below Ayute for someone worthy enough to claim his powers. I think the voice came from nearby. It is saying more. Release me from my bonds. I will drink the pond dry. Drink it dry? That sounds sort of like what we are trying to do. Whoever is speaking to you, Amity, he must know that we are trying to reverse the well. He's saying more. The Sand Prince must sleep no more. How strange, I'm sure that I've heard such a phrase in Ayute before. It must be related to reversing the alchemy well in some way. What do you think? Should we search around here to find these sleeping sand priests? Sure. Then let's try to find our way to where the voice came from. Onward to adventure. The lunar mask has been installed here. Okay. Here sleeps the Sand Prince. Beware the Royal Guardian if you cannot prove yourself in battle. I have a feeling we're going to get beaten up in a second. Alright. A peculiar rock has been placed here, as it serves some purpose. It opens my inventory for something. I don't know what. A mole has appeared. When the music of the trees blows through the fierce prince shall wake. Children of the Djinn, I'm impressed that you have made it here. You seek the power that can reverse the alchemy well. Then you must take my power, sealed in the gemstone, in a gemstone, to use it as your own. I have waited for ages for an opportunity to share my power. Though you must first demonstrate that you are worthy of my power. You must defeat me, young ones. Now, show me what you can do, and I will show you the power. I will show you the power stone you require. It's a giant stone. Oh no, it's a person. Sand Prince appeared. Alright. Okay, let's begin with that. Buffet foes, perhaps twice, with a girl force, may revive downed allies. Focus will restore PP. My PP is fine, so we'll do it later. Boost party flame, damage. Let's do this. Slasher for with eyes to reduce his stack. Shatter for defense with a numbing cold. I mean, I'm going to do both of them, so let's just start with that. Alright, round 2. Let's heal with that. Let's restore my PP. Let's damage this guy. And let's reduce his defense. Alright. Attack and save on HP, sure. Okay, I'm kind of worried that she might die. Let's just do that. You don't need to do that, so we're going to do the fire one. And we already used all of this. So let's do that. It's a giant sea horse, literally. Apparently water is very effective. Alright, so the thing is... You know what? I'm going to do judgment. You... 80 HP. 80 HP should be fine, I think. Okay, these two are on cooldown, that's to revive. So you do this. Your skills are on cooldown as well. I could theoretically heal her with that. Yeah, let's not... The others... Well, but the thing is... No, I have to do that. I have to do that because if not, she will die for certain. Okay, you do that. Okay, let's see what judgment is. Very anime, much wow. Yes. You failed the Sand Prince. Thanks. Sand Prince is down. Only one person leveled up apparently, okay. Impressive, children of the Djinn. You have proved yourself fit to carry away my power. Mount you go, the Sand Prince. The Sand Prince's gemstone can only be used only by fire adepts. Equip it to gain harried heat, psi energy. With that gemstone, I'm sure you can acquire the psi energy to put the alchemy well in reverse. Okay, so give that to him. Evaporates water sources with great heat. I see. When the phase gazes upon an empty vessel, the great flow shall be reversed. The flow has stopped and the water level has dropped. We've done it. But with the flow in reverse, the people of Ayute are going without water. So let's find the insect glass in the temple of Barai as fast as we can, then return here to restore their water. Alright. But first, we need to grab some stuff real quick. Okay, how can I... Okay, nice. Got some bread. Alright. I think there was the area over here, maybe? Yeah. Yeah. We're going to figure out how to get down there. Can't seem to do it from here. Okay. Seems like we have 3 exits. Let's see where each one leads us. Okay, there we go. That's what I wanted. Okay, so... Can I move this? No. So it's only that one. Okay, so now the thing will go here, which allows me to get a chest, and that's it basically. Yeah, it's a straight line. And that will create a shortcut for us to pass through later. Okay. Can I move the other one right now, or... No, I have to get up there in order to move it. Yeah, okay. That's fine. That's not a big deal. Alright. So let's continue our expedition. Some money, thank you. Do need more money. Okay, this is this exit. And where does this take me? I see. That's fine. Alright. Oh, now we're over here. I see. Got leather boots, why hello there. Okay, so the next one that needs leather boots is this guy. Okay, now that the other boots will go to these 2 guys we have now. Okay, I can use that to go down. And... I can't get up here without... Yeah, I can't get up here. Okay. That's fine. Where does this take me though? I came from there. Aha. Okay, but how do I get this guy? Can't move him. Can I grab him? No. Oh, I see. I see. There we go, we got another wind one. Brett has joined you, it's sad to meet you. Brett. This spirit embodies living Brett and is found in Ayute. Brett specializes in healing allies in the nick of time. Okay, so another healing one, that's good. I like more healing ones. Water of Life. Is it a revive item? Yeah, okay. Raise HP. LHP is now high enough, so let's start using it on this guy. Even though she almost died last time. Well, actually, maybe she needed more because she have 4 the Djinn while he only have 2, and I mean, 50 HP is quite a lot, so I don't know. I can always use the other ones on her later, so I'm not worried. Alright, so let's go back to this area there. Actually, hold on. Okay. So now if I go against it, I get to go to the chest. There we go, yeah. That's what I wanted. A glittering tiara? Well, obviously you can't use it, but 27 defend. Oh, she's the only one who can use it, okay. But now I can take that and give to him. Nice, I saved myself some money. I was planning to go and get one for him later, so that helps quite a bit. Alright. I see. The chest is empty. It seems to be on a platform, which is a bit weird. Okay, let's lower the water. So we have two possible passages. We go over here. We can move this around. You found nothing more than a letter. Would you like to read it? Yes. You have done well to delve these deep depths, yet what you seek is not here. You must probe further until you find the true depths of the temple. I see. Okay, this will allow me to jump to the other side. Oh, apparently the letter stays in there. Interesting. Sure, let's try it out. Proud Spear. Strike with frenzied bubbles. Oh, it's because I need to disable the skill. Okay, I'll do it in a second. That's fine. Okay, level up. Okay, there we go. I will be back to his other skills. Can't move that right. Yeah, okay. No, come on, man. Okay, there we go. Ooh, hello. Stormbrand. That's a nice upgrade. Can anyone else use it? He can use it, and that's it. Okay. Then he can have the old one. It's actually less damage. Oh. Well, okay, she can have it. Wait, what? I need to get to the other ball. I need to get to the other ball. Okay, there we go. That's what I need. I assume this is just okay, that's fine. Alright. I can see where the exits are. We can see 3 of them. So let's see what's behind door number 1. I see. Okay, hold on. A kimono? I can use it on him. It boosts agility and fire resistance. He could use more. Well, he could use more agility right now. His agility is quite low. Yeah, let's give it to him. It will reduce the PP a bit, but honestly I don't give a shit. Alright. Alright, so... No. Well... I mean, it doesn't really matter that much. I will need to like fix it regardless later, so... It's gonna be like that. Oh, apparently it's not far enough. Oh. I thought it's close enough, I guess I was wrong. Okay. Why, hello there. I see you. A Hydra is appeared. Alright. Let's see if this is enough. Okay, this is enough. I can drop the water, which would allow me to climb from the side. No, this is not a ladder. A lizard man's appeal. I don't see the benefit in lowering the water. Let's see what this says. When water pours into the pool, the path to an ancient relic shall open upon its surface. Alright. Okay, now it's on the same level as the upper area over there. That's fine. Again, I could water this thing. Question is whether I do it now or not now. Oh no, I can't do it now, okay. Oh, it's another pipe adventure, alright. But then this is the problem. I shouldn't have touched that one. But wait, where does the middle door takes me down? Oh, it's not there. Okay. Let's see if this resets it. Yeah, how do you want me to reset that? And also there is this, which I don't get what the purpose is. Yeah, I'm not sure. I am uncertain what they want from me though. Let's do that. Okay. Come on. How do I reset it? Is there a reset button somewhere? Okay, I'm aware I messed up, but please. How do I undo? Oh, I didn't know I can do that. Okay, now it should work. The only problem is that I will be locked in. So let's open that. Okay. I guess it didn't really matter which way I did it because there are the stairs over here, so it's more like I did it for my own satisfaction more than anything. Okay, so now there we go. Okay, someone's supposed to jump into the portal, but I don't want to do it just yet. I feel like I'm missing something. What am I missing? I feel like they won't put the pearl there for no reason, right? And dead. Alright. Can I grab him? No. Can I shoot him? Okay, I can shoot him. And now he's down. Okay, so that was a purpose. Yeah, I'm sorry that I had to smack you. Okay, so we do this. You do that. Okay, since this is all water stuff, you do normal attack. Fire beam! Surge. The Geyser Spirit joins the party in Bright Temple. Surge can conjure a hot spring effect that relieves fatigue for allies. That's nice. Alright, so now we can change some stuff around. So you come here. And you be active and up we go. Nice. Now everyone is healed. Alright, let's jump into this portal. I think. Oh, I see. You have reached True Sanctum, Adepts, where you will now gain the ancient insight of the Djinn. It's a face. Those who seek to possess the inside glass must heed the dire Djinn warning. Alchemy must never be restored to the world. It will bring the ruin of all things. The one who possesses the inside glass must help fight the return of alchemy. Well, it's a bit late for that. Inside Psynergy will grant you the vision to see what should be done next, to see solutions. Inside Psynergy. The water-based Psynergy allows the user to view the true solution required among other deeper views. But this powerful object has a will of its own and chooses who shall possess it. Amity got the inside glass. Now attempt using inside Psynergy. Here goes. Okay. What was that? Is it saying that I should use Whirlwind Psynergy here? Whirlwind Psynergy. This wind-based Psynergy summons a small tornado object in the tornado path. Objects in a tornado path may be blown away or thrown into the air. Inside Psynergy grants a view of objects and people that can help you find a way forward. Question mark? What an amazing power, and how curious that the instant glass shows its honor. Instant glass. This Djinn artifact is Ayute's most treasured possession. It has a consciousness and chooses Amity as its master. But why Amity? Why can't it be me? How odd that the inside glass would choose Amity out of all us adepts. I'm honored, of course, but I cannot say why it would choose me over any of you. I mean, you stood in front of it, so maybe because you just stood in front of it. Well, who knows why it turned out the rest of us down. At least we found the inside glass, so let's return to King Spytos. Onward! And off we go. Alright. We are essentially done here, so I just will... would you like to retreat? I think so. Unless there is something else. I mean, the game will... well, I can't use the item, right? Because only that one guy have it. Yeah, so I might as well just retreat. I was going to say maybe I need to use it in the dungeon, but seeing as we don't really have an option, I might as well retreat. Alright. Ah, here you are, at last. I've been waiting, Matthew. Why have you come, uncle? I'm worried that you won't find the ancient inside glass. It has been hidden for so very long. Ah, but I can see the pride beaming on your faces. But how about you, Matthew? I'm fine. Weyard is just as happy as the rest of us, of course. What? Could it be that you already have the inside glass? Then you must truly be descendants of the Djinn. How fortunate that you got to see these great adepts at work, Amity. Just to accompany them must have been quite an honor. Yes, Matthew. Yes, Matthew and his friends are true warriors. I only wish that I could have helped their party more. Still, you do look strangely pleased with yourself, Amity. You must have helped a little. Truth be told, I was thrilled to spend time with them. I've never known such excitement. Adventure pretty much follows us around, Amity. But now, we need to be going, I'm sorry to say. Truly? So soon? Our friend Kraiden and Noel are waiting for us. We need to cross the Kirin Mountains. If we get what we need to restore the Alchemy Forge, it might be possible. The ancients were said to cross from Passage to Craggy Peak, or Passage to Craggy Peak. Perhaps there is truth to the legends. We have to give it a try, so we've got to be going. Is something troubling you, Amity? I was chosen to use the inside glass, so I too must go to the Ouroboros. I do not understand, Amity. What do you mean? Yeah, it's crazy. The inside glass could think of for itself and choose who could use it. It chose him. The inside glass could think? What do you mean, it chose you? This cannot be, Amity. The Djinn put this into motion long ago. They must have wanted it to choose someone for Ayute. That must also be why they hid the inside glass in the Temple of Barai. And why the temple was founded in Ayute to begin with. The meaning of my life has suddenly become clear at last. The Djinn left the inside glass in the temple, so we could inherit it? I understand you must be shocked, but now we will need Amity's help if we are to recover the Soul Mask. Though Amity is your sister's son, I can see you treat him like your own kid, but we need to borrow him. That face. He's absolutely shocked. What should we do? It'll be fine. What? You think he will eventually warm up to the idea? We can't rely entirely on these kind people to fix the problems plaguing our age region. I must go. Nobody can stop me, Uncle. We can leave, Matthew. Wait a minute, I command you. You would stop me after all that has been said? That is not my intention. Your convictions have convinced me. Go. Walk the path you have chosen, Amity. You are one of them now. Farewell, Uncle. You leave with my blessing. Be careful. I never thought to prepare you for such a journey. Question mark? We promise to bring Amity back safe and sound to you. Yeah, leave it to us. We are grateful for how generous you've been with us all. Ah, my dear child, you will be a man the next time we meet. I will do my best, Uncle. Now, my ministers, we must return to the throne room. Of course, Your Majesty. Yes, Your Majesty. Tell the gate guard that these trusted people may leave the city. They are forever friends of ours. Right away, Your Majesty. Now you will be able to leave Ayute. I hope you will find success. A member of the royal family joining our party? That is quite a surprising development. You are still a great mystery, Amity. I mean, your father was a powerful adept. Who could he be? Don't you think it's practically fate that Amity joined us? Sure. Yes, I figured you would agree. I already can't imagine our party without him. Let's be on our way, friends. My new life awaits. Our royal body will learn soon enough that our life isn't all golden pillows and royal servants. But it is rather fun, isn't it? Having new members? Good things keep coming to us. I hope so. Good things on the way. Okay, sign me up. But Amity, you will need to do something about your clothes. What is wrong with what I'm wearing? Well, you're a bit underdressed. I suppose I would stand out. Oh, no one stands out more than I do. We just don't want you to freeze up in the mountains. In that case, I must prepare for my travels. When you are finished, I will meet you by the top of the ladder that goes to the inner Ayute gateway. With the counter forces outside, it has been a long time since Pythos has let anyone pass through it. Now that we have what we need, let's change the flow of the alchemy well back to normal. This ancient machine was built by the Neox to create water in vast quantities. The machine can be put in reverse with the arid heat synergy from Sand Prince Stone. Okay, it's apparently doing it automatically for me. Now the people of Ayute can rest easy. Onward to adventure. Okay, so... I already took this one. Ooh, hello. Dragon Shield. 105 to 120. I need more. Alright. Okay, there we go. Let's see if I didn't miss anything by mistake. Now there was just a jail cell. This led me there, this led me here. I think we're fine. I'd have some junk to sell though. Okay, connect that. Okay. Red is agility, I need to use that. Also, we can celebrate. Okay. Okay, so use 94, 126, 90. 90 while he's wearing a speed artifact? That's not good. And this guy is 70. So far he's been too slow for the most part. How much? Hold on. How much does this boost my speed? By 30 points. Okay, so we need to give the speed to him again. His agility will get better in time. And also we'll give him some stuff later, but at the moment he still have more issues. Soon enough I'm going to remove his armor for something else, so he will have a problem without it. Alright, I believe we are done here. Let's go speak to his uncle before we leave. Maybe we'll give him some loot. How it pains me to see Amity leaves Ayute. Amity, the prince of Ayute, long thought that he was a miracle born purely of his mother's powers. King Pythos has revealed the truth. His mother had no powers, and Amity has inherited his water adaptabilities from a strong adept, whose identity is a mystery. But restoring our ancient civilization is important. Ayute has lost its brightest light, but the world would truly brighten from his presence. Okay. I'll just nod and say yes for this, okay. Alright, so where is the exit? I forgot about that. Hold on. Hold your horses. We're not done here yet. Alright. Excuse me for a moment. I got a vial. It doesn't look that vial, but that's fine. Okay, so let's double check I didn't miss any other ones while I'm at it. This is the exit. Yeah, I think I'm good actually. I think this was only the one thing I didn't do. Which honestly is not that important, so it's okay. It's okay by me. Alright. So let me see. Okay. Onward. Okay, so let us get out of here. Ah, there you are. We are leaving guards. Please open the gate. At once, Your Highness. We have already been informed of your departure. You may now pass to the gate. You can now come and go as you please. Alright, let's be on our way. Amity joined your party. You can have up to 4 characters in battle at a time. The remaining character will be held in reserve. You can change your battle lineup by swapping an active character for one currently in reserve. Swap characters from the menu. To open the menu, touch the X in the lower right portion of the screen. You can choose which character you will use in battle in the status screen. I see. Swap any 2 character position by first selecting one, then the other. The 4 characters in the front row are the ones you will start with in battle. You can also swap characters during combat by choosing this weird icon. Onward. What I'm more interested in is how does the old Djinn look like? Boost party resistance with moist sheen. Attack to drop an enemy resistance. Restore part HP with a steam of life. Shatter for defense with a numbing cold. Once I have a bit more of them, I think I will steal a few of his the Djinn. But for now we're fine. Alright. Are you worried that we will never be able to return to the inner Ayute? Yes. Don't worry, simply walk up to the gate and speak to the guard inside. I will show you. Are you coming back inside already, Amity? then may you have a safe journey. You see, the stone gate will now open for us at any time. You must not forget, Matthew. Alright. Let's save. Okay. And that's actually also where we should wrap it up for today, since I've gone for slightly longer than 6 hours, and my throat is definitely feeling it. So let us wrap it up. Alright, so thank you for watching, thank you for hanging out, and thank you for keeping company. But that shall be it for today. And per usual, if you liked what you've seen here, make sure to follow if you're on Twitch. And if you're watching this VOD anywhere else, make sure to follow, subscribe, or whatever it's called over there. Because I do have it on different places and each one have its own name, so do what it is over there if you wish to catch more of these VODs and playthroughs and all of that. But for today, that should be it. So thank you. And bye-bye.